Oh, actually, there we go. That should be a little bit better. Let's see. There we go. There. Okay. I'm adjusting a few other things. Um, I hope you guys can hear the game, and if you can't, please use my mute emote. Hello, Osmo. Thank you for your salute. Your salute. I hope you can kind of hear the game. You should hear some like vaguely mechanical noises in the background. Okay, right on. So, uh, this is my first time playing Satisfactory, but also, I'm super anxious right now because I'm also using a. You can hear the game? I'm very quiet. Got you. I wonder why I'm very quiet. I should be. Here, let me just casually move the mic closer. I hope that helps. Just let me know. I might have to adjust a few things because I don't have. Oh, okay. I sound good. Thanks. Thanks. Um, I don't have all my things set up. So the reason why I am anxious today is also because I am, for the first time ever, using Prism, which is a OBS alternative. Because I want to be I'm sure there's other VTubers that use this product. However, I'm like the only person that I know who uses it, and I'm trying to slowly get a bunch of people to start or try using it. It is a free application. This is not a promotion. I am not getting paid for this. I am just simply saying that it's an alternative to OBS and it's much sleeker in design. It's much smoother. It has a lot of stuff that's just built into the program, so I don't have to like dick around and find out. Like if Prism ever wanted to send stuff my way, I will gladly share their stuff and promote it. Because it was much easier to set up. It's got, like I said, a very sleek design. I'm very pleased with it. Um, I'm just really anxious because this is also the first time, aside from playing this game, aside from streaming with Prism, it's the first time I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time because Prism has it as a an object of which you can use automatically in the system. I don't have to have a plugin or anything. So, yeah, this is kind of exciting, but also nerve-wracking. I'm also terribly sorry that I couldn't stream yesterday. I was really sad about it. Also kind of pissed because OBS gave me an issue, an audio issue that caused me to be so frustrated. Let's just say it took several hours. It was not an enjoyable experience. I plugged it in, unplugged it. I did everything under the stars. The very last thing that worked was making a whole separate audio setting for it. But yeah, like I won't get into it too much. I'll reconvene with generic so that way I'll unmute myself, undeafen myself in Discord, so whenever he's ready, we can go ahead and get started. But yeah, whenever generic is ready, I'm ready. Uh, but until then, I guess I will blab to myself. Because generic is muted right now. So I don't hear him and you guys don't hear him. Ba, ba, ba. Um, Let me see what he's blabbing about.
Hello, hello.
Oh my gosh, it's
Am I
Jenny
in?
from the block.
Excellent. Excellent.
Hell yeah, let's
Don't
go.
don't think you're slick. I'll cut you.
Oh, don't think you're
Now.
slick.
All
Okay,
right.
great. It
So,
sounds like they can hear you on my end too.
perfect, perfect.
I'm trying Prism for the first time and it's working smoothly so far.
All
This
right. Well,
is,
don't say it out loud. That's going to end
hey,
terribly.
listen, this isn't OBS.
You know what's funny? I actually don't have OBS problems. I rarely do. I
I
know
don't know
everyone else
why,
does.
but for whatever reason, I won't change not a damn thing about OBS.
Mm-hmm.
And then
It just breaks.
the nenext time I open it, it's like, hey, you got an audio issue. This one audio thing that worked last
Ugh.
time, not this time. Uh,
Yeah. Yeah.
and everybody's like, oh, hey, you should just,
Yeah,
have
just
fun
make it
with
work.
it. Like, have fun with it and just, make it silly because, yeah, you're having scuff. And I'm like, yes, but also no, because, like, I'm so sick and tired of having it every single time.
Absolutely, absolutely. I get that. And I get the whole, hey, it's just a casual fun thing, but I'm sitting here. I'm the kind of weirdo who goes, no, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna become the best. Fuck you. Ah, I need to be the best. So I'm just sitting here like I can't accept the terrible audio. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
God, I just turned your
I
Fugi
must make it
on.
work. Hello.
You got a
Hello, chat.
great,
How are you doing?
you got a great fucking face. Holy shit!
I don't know what you mean. This is just why are you
Oh
making
my
fun of my
god.
face? That's very
Oh,
rude. I was
I said
born this
no. I
way.
said you got a great face. Like I didn't say it was ugly or anything. I said it was great.
Sometimes when I go to commission something legitimately useful, the demons take over and force me to make something else, and then I go,
Gremlin mode
"Well,
activated.
I've got it, so I may as well use it.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, you
I've
look
got
so
it
good.
now."
You look so good. Oh, jeez. That's good stuff. All right. How about we get into the game, shall we? Oh, hey, now you have a blindfold on.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's when I'm muted.
Oh, got it. So muted is the blindfold. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
muted should have been over the mouth, but hey.
Well, the blindfolds for the thing I commissioned it for, which was for YouTube thumbnails, but
Mm-hmm,
that's
mm-hmm.
actually what this was for. And then I looked at it and I went, hold up. I have a use for this.
Nice. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Let's start this game and see if we can get you connected. This is the first time I've ever
Mm-hmm.
played, so we're gonna figure out how much stuff we're gonna have with the game.
It's fine. This game runs fairly well. Satisfactory as an interesting side bit. It was in early access for something like 6 years. Was it 4 years or 6 years? Quite a while. And
Mm-hmm.
it released about, I want to say, 4 to 5 months ago, properly.
Oh, it's talking to me.
Right. Right. Now I gotta figure out how to join. There we go.
I
Nice
am
and
your
easy.
ADA.
Yeah, that's Ada.
Yeah. Welcome to the Fix It Incorporated.
Mm-hmm. Fix It are your new friends. We're here
Mm-hmm.
working together.
I'm watching the video, so please excuse me. Explore and exploit. Oh,
It's okay. We legally own everything on this planet.
did you see
So
that
nothing you do is
the
bad.
S on there?
Hmm?
That
What? The
was
cool S?
yeah, you
I
mean
love
the one
cool S. Yeah, the big
you
bubble
mean the
letter.
one
I
that
drew
we
that in
did
high
in
school.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's exactly
everyone
what I
drew
was
the
thinking.
cool S in middle school
Oh
and
yeah.
high school.
Oh, we are falling, we are plummeting. Oh,
Use you. You're not falling. You're
well,
climbing downwards for progress.
yeah, this is fine. This is very safe.
Hmm.
Decelerating, yeah, uh-huh.
Don't worry.
Deploying
80% of
parachute.
landings are safe.
De- Skipping parachute, okay. Oh, okay.
All right. I think once this ends, you should be good.
Yeah, I think once I'm able to actually get out of the pod,
Hmm. Hmm.
thunk. Nice. Okay. We're getting out. We're leaving. We're exiting. Oh, it's shitty over here. It's
Rude.
stanky. Look, it's stanky.
Okay. First off, it's called Aura, bruh.
Okay.
You wouldn't get
I
it.
am the third in my region to survive?
Hey, congrats. That's a good record. Number three ain't bad.
Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Should I skip the onboarding and stuff?
No, no, no. You should just listen to that. All right, I think I can join now.
Okay.
Aha! I've been watching to wait for you to actually load into the map.
Yeah.
Yippee! All right. Now we're in. Now we're in.
The drop pod.
Perfect. Perfect. Why can't I hear anything? Hmm.
There's a really tall guy by the ship.
Yeah, he's cool. He's just vibing, man.
Uh-huh. He looks like a whale,
There
but
we
like
go.
on legs. With a seal face.
What are the beans? They're just a little. He's just a little guy.
He's a big little guy, but yeah.
He's a little guy.
What does his feet look like? Can he hurt me?
Oh, it's been a while since I've
He's
seen
got little
Satisfactory. This
he's
is
got
nice.
little pointy feet.
I mean, why don't you poke him and find out?
Oh.
So where are you? Do I have a map? I don't think I
Uh
have a map yet.
oh hey, I see your if I see you your what the fuck is it called? If you look at the
Outline?
yeah, no, I see on the top of the screen you are north
Oh, it's
from
so
me.
slow. Oh, yeah, 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 the directional map.
Yeah, the directional map shows me where you are.
Yeah, anyways, welcome to Satisfactory. Fix
Uh
It legally owns everything on this planet, so make sure you use Fix It materials responsibly, or you will be charged for personal use.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. As is, of course, reasonable and correct.
Right. Should I stay near my pod or nah?
Well, first off, you should dismantle your pod for materials. I think Ada mentioned that. You may have missed it.
I might have missed it.
Because Fix It is all about recycling environmentally conscientious things.
Press tab for the inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Hands. Whoa.
So I grab a billion leaves. There you go.
Oh, this is a stun.
Mm-hmm.
Press F for dismantle mode.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's mine now. It's in my pocket.
Congratulations. So you don't actually need that necessarily, but it is nice to have. So I'm not entirely sure where you are, but I'll just let you figure it out as we go. I won't spoil a thing. I'll just guide you as you need. So I'm not sure where you even are,
I'm just
frankly.
gonna keep going until we
Oh, you're
cross
near the big
paths.
stink pillars, aren't you?
Yes, I am. That's why I said it was stinky.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I know exactly where you are. I think that's where most people end up building their original base because it's very much where the game just naturally guides you. But
Nah.
one thing to know in Satisfactory is that there's nothing that says you can't just dismantle your base and move it later. You lose nothing. This is a game of infinite resources and infinite growth.
I'll just pick
So
up everything I
you never
cross.
bother dismantling old stuff for the most part. You just expand into new areas. And
I
then
got
you just
leaves.
abandon the old to let it cook.
All of these leaves are mine.
You'll want to grab leaves as you keep running. They'll be useful in the early game. Though one of your early goals is to reach a point where you no longer need to do this, because it does get a little old.
Well, we gotta start
But
somewhere.
for now, exactly. There you go. Now you're. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, wow. It put me this far away.
I
Interesting.
am looking at the map. I am following you. You must be like kind of nearby. Are you on the other
Yeah.
side of this
Well,
rock?
you don't necessarily know that. No, I see you.
Oh, there you are. Hey,
What?
what up? How do you
Yo.
skid?
If you crouch, I rebound crouch to my mouse so that I can actually do it easily.
Actually,
It's
that's really
something I
smart.
learned from my old Warframe days.
That's actually really smart.
Oh, so this is a pretty decent spot if you want to start a base here. As you see, it's nice and open. The most valuable thing is open land. Later on, and not much later, but later on, you'll be able to just mass produce platforms and infrastructure to create as much open flat space as you want.
Uh-huh.
But at the moment, it is nice to have open space.
If
So,
I
welcome
if
to
I
Satisfactory.
if I use this, will it make you get zapped?
You want to find out? Ow,
Did that take any health?
jerk. Yes, it did.
Oh, dang. I'm sorry.
So, there's a few things we can do. First off, so this is a temporary node. If you hold down E, you can mine it,
Hmm.
and now it's gone.
Yep.
That will not come back, but we are searching for the infinite version of it later.
Okay.
The temp nodes are good for getting some extra research in, so grab them if you see them.
What is
Sometimes it'll
the
be
purple
there'll be
thing?
temp modes for useless items. Purple thing.
Yeah, what is this purple thing that's above where this
Oh,
giant
that thing
creature?
up there.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to find that later, won't you?
Later,
You'll
I'm
have
gonna
to go
for.
pick that up.
Oh, okay. I
Nah,
will
you can't
forget
get
about
up there
that.
yet. You don't know how to build your way up there.
Oh,
So, if
okay.
you look up, so if you hold down V as in vector, you can scan for iron. That
Yeah.
is the starting resource and something you'll need an infinite amount of in bulk.
Oh, there's
By
a
the way,
creature here.
resource nodes often have little animals, but once again, we own these animals, so it's totally fine and ethical to do whatever you want to them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get him. Get him. I have nothing on me. Get his ass. Good work. Good work. And you can pick up the item he left behind.
Oh, he pooped it out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, it's just a very angry herbivore.
This is my ore.
Screw that message. There you go. So this is iron. This node down here, this is an infinite iron node. You can never run out of iron from this area.
Whoa, so that's good to be parked near here then.
Yes. Now, note this is not a rare thing. Almost all resources are infinite. It's not a question of how much iron do you have. It is a question of how much iron can you extract per minute? Because you are going to be using an infinite amount of iron effectively. So, if you want to build something, once you walk away from that, um, I
Hmm.
don't remember any of my keybinds. Ah, that is how you emote. I've never emoted because I was single player. There you go. Hit Q.
Q.
Yeah, as in Quincy. What the fuck is the proper term for Q? I don't even know.
Quiet.
So
I don't
this
know.
will allow you to build items. You might notice 20 iron ore allows you to build the hub.
Yes.
That is your base. The hub
Okay.
is the most important building in the game.
All right.
Note, you can only have one hub, but you can dismantle it and just move it somewhere else for free.
Okay,
Well, it
yeah.
costs 20 iron ore, which is effectively free.
Okay.
So, where would you like your base to be? This is
Uh,
something you'll be running back to often, but again, we can always just move it. So maybe put it on the side somewhere,
what
or
should
like in an
shouldn't
open
we
area.
shouldn't we have it kind of near this iron ore?
It does not need to be. The hub itself does not benefit from being near resources.
There's a slug,
Yo, pick up the slug. You
but
want
it's
slugs?
way over there. It's I can't reach it.
Oh yeah, he's up there. Damn, he'll just taunt you forever. The
Eh.
precious slugs. Those are legitimately one of the best resources in the game. Those slugs actually matter, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
not. I'm not joking. They're actually a big deal. But I'll let you find your spot for your base because again, you can always just dismantle and move it whenever you want.
Well
So
then,
don't think too hard about it.
we could just put it in this open area. Why not?
Sure, why not?
Right in this area that definitely
Yeah,
looked
right
like
on
water
this
used to
road.
be. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does look like a dried up riverbed. That's
Yeah.
one thing I will note. The world of Satisfactory is set. Every person is playing in the same world. It is not procedural. This is a hand built world. So they very much made this look like a dried up riverbed on purpose.
Hmm.
Yippee! Why do I not see? Oh, right. You have to upgrade this thing. I forgot about that.
This one?
Yes,
Please
that's
select a
right.
tier.
So you are at tier 0.
Yes. What do we need the most?
So, in order, what do you mean? What do you need the most? You get every reward.
Oh,
You get
okay.
every reward there.
I
There is an
need
option where you'll pick from, but that will come later.
iron rod.
Yep. So you'll need iron rods. So the question is, how do you make those?
Well,
But if you turn
usually
around,
smelting.
behold, a crafting bench. We don't have smelters, so you'll
Oh,
have to do it by hand.
okay.
So head over to the crafting bench,
I can't do it while you're in
and
there.
oh, only one can do it at a time. All right, you do it.
All
I
right.
didn't realize that. I'll build my own. I'll build my own.
That's okay.
Damn, I'm missing iron.
Craft.
All right. I guess I'll harvest a little more iron while we wait. It's kind of nice coming back to the early game with Satisfactory. I won't lie, playing in the end game is great, but it does reach a point where I'm like, I am managing so much shit. It's it's a lot more effort than it is when you're just crouching and hitting a rock like a weirdo. At the same time, I'm missing my quality of life already. I
You were
want my
so
jetpack.
spoiled.
I want my jetpack back and my train.
Okay, I have made plenty to do
Okay, so you
this.
made iron ingots, right? And then you made iron rods out of them?
Uh, I
Because you
think.
are making iron ingots, and then you have to turn ingots into
Oh, into
rods.
rods.
You have
Okay.
to do every step of the manufacturing process from extraction to refining to production. And
Okay.
iron rods themselves are nothing more than a component. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make sure I have at least 10. I think that's what it
You'll want
required.
a few, but don't worry, we'll make a lot of these by hand, and then we'll eventually learn how to automate the process, and you will feel so much better. Because you're like, and instead of holding it, by the way, press spacebar,
Oh, space?
and it'll just auto craft
Yeah.
until it is done.
Oh, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm understanding.
That's what
Uh-huh.
they always think. All right, now I will build my own crafting bench.
There you go.
Right here. Yep. Mm-hmm.
If you put
Congratulations.
if you put it in the storage, do you still have access to it when you go to the crafting bench?
No. No,
Damn.
you do not. You'll have to pull it out. There might be a way to gain access to that, but you'll have to find that method later. And that's one
Okay.
of the things with Satisfactory. And it's common to this automation game, which is what you'd call the genre. It's an automation genre. They make things difficult on purpose so that when things become easier in the future, you feel amazing because you're like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
It's so easy now.
Hell yeah. I'm like looking at the planets in the distance. I am someone
Oh,
who
the
gets
skybox is legit pretty here.
I get super distracted super easy. You're gonna be talking to me and I'll be like, ah,
Yeah, that's fine.
butterfly.
So the next thing I want you to do is hit Q and build an equipment workshop, which you just unlocked.
Q.
Do you have materials for it?
Equipment workshop. Yes, I
Excellent. Go ahead and
do.
drop one down, maybe over here. If you move your mouse wheel, you can spin it around as well.
I have to make a iron plate. There we
Ah.
go. That's fine. I had enough. I got a lot of ore.
Mm-hmm.
Q. That's a weird button. Q
It won't be
for
enough. Q
equipment.
for it's close to WASD. So I'd spin it
Yeah.
around so that it actually faces our base. But that's just a me thing. Also, if you hold left control while moving it, you'll move it into grid mode. Grid mode is great for when you want to link a lot of things right next to each other.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Should I? Well, it's.
So you
Wait.
put it where you want. And again, remember, everything you're building at this point has effectively no long term value. You will move these constantly. Yeah, so just throw it down. Excellent. I'm going to build my own
Okay.
just so we can use two.
Yeah, that's
So if you
fine.
walk into one,
Uh-huh.
you can find that you can make two things. You can make the Xeno Zapper, which is a weapon, but that will require some copper. And you can make portable miners. So craft a
Yay.
couple portable miners. They're nice to have, and you will use a lot of them throughout your play. Because you need these to build any kind of mining equipment whatsoever. Oh, I have a Xeno Zapper on me. Nice. I thought
You
I had
just
nothing.
didn't you just didn't equip
I
it.
just didn't equip it. Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, what are you talking about? That wasn't me.
Okay, I made a couple of them.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's walk over to that iron you found. And you can start tossing some portable miners. So one thing I'll note, if you look at this iron, do you notice it says impure?
Yes.
There are three types of nodes. Impure nodes, normal nodes, and pure nodes. Basically, an impure node only gives you resources at 50% the speed of a
Oh.
normal node, but a pure node gives double the resources.
Whoa.
However, that doesn't matter for this. Just start throwing some miners down, and these babies will mine for you. You'll have to run over and grab the ore from them later on, but you'll definitely want to toss some down.
How do I toss some down?
So hit tab to open your inventory and
Yes.
drag it into your hands. Equip that. There
Oh.
you go. Now just put it down.
Okay.
There you go. And you can toss more than one,
Whoa.
as many as you want to fit. Now, don't be like me and go build 30 of these immediately. I might be a little too good at the mass production thing and found out that was completely unnecessary. So these will, if you
Whoa.
open it, you can see if you hit E to open your miner, you can see how fast it is digging. And you'll realize that
Yeah.
these things dig about as fast as you do. So
Uh-huh.
why would you ever dig something by hand ever again?
Huh.
Right? So we've already, you no longer need to dig things. The only thing you'll dig up by hand are like when you find a new resource and you just want to take back like 20 units of it just to look at it.
Yeah.
You are now done with digging. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that easy.
Nice.
So, once you grab some ore, what you could do at this point is you could dig up more by hand if you felt like it. You don't really benefit, but you could. Because you should go to your base and see what else you need. What does Fix It require of you to progress? The best thing to do rather than obsess and try and make an infinite amount of a resource you can make now, I recommend trying to hit the goals Fixit has for their guidelines. That will unlock new tech and often more efficient tech to make those things in bulk.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is, no matter what the resource is in this game, you will always need more of it. Whoops.
Ooh. Oh, there is a smelter.
That's right. And we will be smelting soon enough. Because again,
Okay.
do you want to refine every piece of ore yourself? Not really. So let's not. Let's just have the game do it for us, as opposed to me sitting here refining 100 iron ore by hand, which is kind of lame. I would prefer not to do that if possible, right?
Ah.
But for now, yeah, you'll just have to grab more ore and build what you need. Now, one downside of this area, while it has a lot of iron ore around it, you might notice it doesn't have too many of other resources near it. So, the question is, if you parked here long term, you could. It's nice and open, but we might want other materials soon enough, and it'll be a longer and longer trek to go get those once we unlock them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, did you move? Never mind.
Hmm?
Grab all. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Grab all. Aha, that's how you do it. Okay.
Yep. So you can just pull your resources out of that baby and call it a day. And then the question is, you kind of really want to get your hands on a smelter as fast as you can,
Not to
because
worry, that's the next
manually
goal.
hammering these out sucks. Yeah, what do you need? What do you need? You
Uh,
need plates
Mostly
and
ore.
rods. Yeah,
Yep, not to
easy
worry, I'm on
enough.
my way. Once I
Well,
smelt this, we will
I
be
got some
good.
good news. I have a bunch of plates and rods already.
Oh, okay. Well, that's if you want to.
Well, I'm gonna put this in the chest and I'm gonna let you go ahead and put it into the system.
Okay.
Hmm.
Appreciate it. Thank you for your contribution.
Yes, that's right. You should be thanking me. Oh,
I wish you had that. Oh, you know what I mean?
oh. Like that.
Yeah.
Excellent. So now we have smelters. And if you notice, the base has started to develop.
Yes.
Hey, new me, how you doing?
It's new me. Hi, new me.
So, Ada will always push you to just go to the next hub upgrade. But if you notice, we're going to need a new material for that.
Yes.
Wire.
It's wire, yeah.
Yeah,
Copper.
that's right. Which, yep, wire is pulled from copper. And we can't make that because we
Not
don't have
yet.
any. So the question is, hit Q and ask yourself, what do we need to build a smelter?
Production smelter. I think I already have it. Yeah. I
All right. So before you toss that down, consider a smelter needs a constant source of iron ore. So
yeah.
we probably want to build it near the iron ore.
Say less, fam. We're going. Can you see where I'm placing it too?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
So it's a bit of a pain to build on this minor incline, isn't it?
Because it won't let you.
Because it can't. Yeah. Later on, we'll unlock the ability to level things out with foundation. But for now,
Gotcha.
you're just going to have to deal with it. You'll just have to figure it out and
Just
just as much
oh,
manually fill your smelter with ore.
actually, I need copper. I can't place
Yes,
this.
later. Oh, you need copper to build it at all? That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Copper makes wire. So, you know what we have to do?
Go hunting.
We have to go hunting. That's exactly
Hell
right.
yeah, let's go. I see
So
that you have a
hold
light.
down
How do
V,
I have a light? Oh, B.
press
Okay.
B as in Bravo,
Yeah.
and then hold down V as in Vector, and you can search for copper ore.
Hell
So the
yeah.
closest one is about 250 meters away from us.
Wait, how do I? Oh, there it is.
Not the
Okay.
closest, not the farthest.
Okay.
Really, pressing H locks the placement and makes it placeable? Ooh, I didn't realize that.
So are you
I didn't
sure we
realize
can't
that.
get to that purple thing yet?
I'm actually quite certain here. This, by the way, is a different resource we don't need yet. This is limestone. Now, here's a fun material science question. Zach, what do we use limestone for in the modern society?
I feel like I know this answer, but you
It's
asking
very
me
precious. But why?
limestone. I couldn't tell you. I could
Come on, you
not.
have to answer. Girls are watching. Don't fuck up.
Oh, there's a slug. Sorry, I got distracted by
Yeah,
slug.
don't worry. That will be a commonplace thing. I think
It's a re.
copper's up here.
It's right here. I will have it.
Oh.
I'm grabbing
Ah,
it.
here's the copper. Ugh. Am I using this copper in my game? I don't remember. I
Excuse
probably am.
you.
Are you trying to go for the slug?
Yes, but this stupid thing wants to bite me.
Yeah.
There we go.
So bite it back.
I forgot how to get my tool out.
Oh, you know
Oh,
what I forgot to bring? I forgot to bring some auto miners.
there we go. Oh, auto miners would
I'm
have
gonna
been
go.
good.
I'm gonna go make some auto miners. It's the little things, isn't it? Well,
Should I
I'm
go
gonna
grab
run
one
back
too?
while grabbing some leaves. You can just go mine some copper yourself manually,
Okay.
but since you're here, you might want to go find
I
where it
found
is.
sulfur.
Sulfur will be very. Wait, there's sulfur. Oh, you found a small sulfur node?
Yes.
You may as well dig that up and bring it back to the base and store it in the chest for now.
Okay.
All right, let's hammer out a little iron. Hammer out a little iron. But auto miners are valuable. Honestly, if you have an inventory spot, it's not a bad idea to carry a few on you just because you may as well. Oh yeah, you bored, Flutter? That's rough. Don't worry. You can watch us flail. But the auto miners are nice. Once
Whoa.
you unlock minor spoiler, but once you unlock basic mining systems like the automated miners that you don't have to pull out of manually, those use auto miners to build them. So you'll need a lot of them no matter what. You'll need a lot of them no matter what. Let's go ahead and fill those in. Make some of
Okay, I'm
these
a
bad
dig.
boys.
I'm digging
Dig
some
that hole.
copper.
Dig a hole. All right. So I'm gonna go and bring some miners over. You might think
Oh,
this is a little excessive, but I am making 10 of them.
that's okay. You could make more. I'm just saying.
I could, but there's no point in making them by hand. Here's one thing I will say. As we progress, things will become more efficient and easier to do very quickly.
That's
Very,
why
very quick.
that's why this game is called Satisfactory.
Yeah, it'll feel pretty satisfactory when you get things running. That's
Mm-hmm.
right. So, with that in mind, you want to make what you need, but don't obsess over being perfectly efficient because the what is efficient is going to change. What you're doing now is not efficient compared to me doing this.
Yeah, I know, but while you were heading this way,
Behold, efficiency.
hell yeah. Good job.
Now, copper itself is an interesting material. Copper is not useful for building, but
Whoa.
you need it for electrical wires no matter
Sorry, I
what.
saw the planet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. With the rings?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool looking?
Yeah, that's so fucking sick.
No, this game has a beautiful. Honestly, for a game which is just a chill building game, there's another planet over this way. By the way, that one, I don't want to land on that one. That one looks kind of bad.
That one looks like it'd be a little hot,
It's a little
a
spicy
little
looking, yeah.
spicy, just a bit.
But they honestly made this game quite gorgeous for a game where you're just kind of walking around and vibing. As opposed to the other, I would say the other giant of the automation industry, Factorio, which is entirely a 2D game that has very little focus on looking good. That game is all about mass production in a 2D environment, which is a very different vibe than a 3D one. All right, and we're already at 50 copper per thing. So we have more than enough.
Heck
You don't want to
yeah.
carry too much right now because you'll have to smelt it. I don't want to visit Mustafar.
Okay, I'll head
mm.
back now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Flutter. You tore down your tier 4 base in order to prep it. Yeah. See, and that's why personally, tearing down bases. Tearing down bases is nice. But in my opinion, you're often better off just finding a new part of the continent to build your new base on.
Auto
Because why
saving.
lose the efficiency of previous builds when you can just keep doing it somewhere else? But once you're a couple tech tiers past your old builds, yeah, it might be a good idea to tear shit down. At that point, you might want to tear some stuff down. All right, so, I can't believe I have to do this by hand. I'm just going to let you know, copper has more uses, and you'll want it. It's a very precious material in the late game.
Mm-hmm.
Early game, its only use is wire and cable.
Mm.
But you will need, predictably, a lot of wire and cable.
Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed? It's pretty useful in the modern age. Weird.
All right.
Weird.
Well, I gotta craft a whole bunch of stuff to make this
Mm-hmm.
wire, so.
All right. Well, in that case, what do we need to build a smelter? I don't remember any of these things anymore. Ah, yes. Wire. The thing I don't have any of. Because I
Not to
made all
worry.
cable.
I'm going to be making some wire here soon.
Oh, oh, this has to be. Okay, so what I'd recommend for your smelters to start is you want to put them over here next to your base.
Okay.
Just because we have to physically hook up the smelters to our base to power it.
Oh.
Oh, you're on the west side, Flutter. There's some good stuff over there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Some good
I
stuff.
was gonna pick the forest, but
You were gonna pick the forest?
yeah.
Well, and here's the thing. What you can do is you can build out into the grasslands, exploit some of the easy to build resources, and then leave.
True.
You don't have to stay here. And what you can do is you can set up you can build some power over here. Once you get access to better power systems, you build those. And then you build some cars and trucks and just drive the resources you are already making over somewhere else. There's nothing saying you have to stick in one spot. And in fact, I would argue sticking in one spot is less efficient. Because often the best resources are from a different zone. There you go. You delivered more stuff. What's available? Constructors. And the power pole. Ooh. But we're going to need a special something to make power poles. I'm going to just build a smelter.
Okay. Oh, I had a portable miner on me. I didn't even realize.
You'll want to have a few on you. It's useful.
Oh, can
So
you
from
access
here
this at the
on,
same time?
yes.
Very cool.
Yes, we can. So we can build boxes once we get a little bit farther. But we're going to need was this cable and concrete, baby.
Concrete,
So
yep.
if you might notice 75 plates. You could build that by yourself. But it sounds like a pain. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Like,
yeah.
I don't want to build that many.
Uh-huh.
So the
Uh-huh. He's
question
leading to the
is,
punchline. He's leading it.
yes, that's right. Question is, go open up your items, your builds, and you might see a new building available.
Q. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Power pole? No, power line.
The power pole will be useful,
A
but under
constructor.
production.
Oh, production.
Mm-hmm. Ugh, screw apocalypse begins now.
Yeah,
It
so
never ends.
so basically the constructor, right? Because
That's right.
we already have a smelter.
Yep. Constructors are going to be your single most produced item in this game. That's how you turn resources into something else. And this is a game all about turning things into other things. So get used to building those. We're going to need a lot of reinforced iron plates. For now, we'll have to build them by hand, which is kind of a pain.
Oh, I need cable.
And you'll want some cable indeed. So if you want, you might want to run over and go pick up all of that copper from those constructors I had built.
That's
Or those
okay.
copper miners.
I still have like 64 on me.
Oh, okay.
I took a
Well, in
lot
that
of
case,
them.
you said you had some more auto miners, right?
I had one in my hand.
Honestly, do you still have it?
Yeah, what's up?
That's all we need. Come with me.
I don't
Come
know
with
why I
me.
thought I saw you Naruto run and I was like, yo.
Meow. Dr. Bayo. And you'll see your world of pure imagination. So this is that limestone node I showed you.
Yes.
Did you figure out what we use limestone for in the modern world?
Concrete?
That's right, it's concrete, baby.
My brain was
To make
like,
concrete,
oh, I know
you
what this
grind
is.
limestone into a powder and get it wet.
Hell
And then
yeah.
it'll reform into a solid singular mass.
Oh, hey, this is a node.
That's right. So go ahead and drop your auto miner down. Eventually, we'll want to automate concrete production because, frankly, you need, as you might expect, a lot.
Yeah.
You will need a lot, but for now, we don't need that much. So let's just mine a little bit by hand and then head out. I think you
Okay.
need 10 for the tech upgrade, and we'll need some to build power poles.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to head back and make some concrete.
Okay.
For quite a bit of the early game, I would say maybe 30, 40 hours of gameplay, you will honestly not have any use for limestone outside of concrete.
Look at
But
the
that concrete will
giant
have other
creature in the
uses.
sky.
Ah, yeah, he's cool. You can ride on him if you can get up there. You
Whoa.
can figure out how to get up there. You could always jump on him and see where he takes you.
Oh,
The
it's so
question is, what
cool.
do you do once you show up? That's the problem.
Okay. What was I building again?
Hmm?
The constructor? Right? Constructor? Oh,
I
need
actually have a constructor right here, but having more than one might be useful.
yeah.
So, the next question is, how do we power these? These require electricity. So,
Okay.
go ahead, open up your power. And the problem with this power plant is that it only connects to a single thing. Wish you could control the flying manta. Yo, same. That'd be sick.
So
But you can only do a single thing.
do we need power
So
pole and a power
you'll
line
want a
then?
power pole. Exactly. So go ahead and put a power pole down right here.
Okay, I didn't ever get myself concrete. I'm gonna be real.
Well, go make some concrete.
I'm gonna make some oh, screws.
You'll need those to make reinforced plates.
Well, I
And you'll need
don't.
reinforced plates to make everything else.
Okay. I haven't gotten there yet. So,
One thing at a time.
chotomate.
There's a lot of, you will be making a lot of things by hand in the early game. Often, it's not uncommon to run into a thing where you'll see the game say, hey, I need 20 of this item. And you're like, I don't want to build an entire base to pump that item out. I'm just going to make 20 by hand.
Right.
Because you know you're about to tech up and get access to a way better way to make that item,
I need
right? So it's like, all
75 of
right,
that.
I'm just gonna force it.
Okay, well, I'll leave
All
that be for now.
right,
And I'm
let me
making a
stuff
pole.
some wood into this biomass burner so that it has fuel.
So making a pole. All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shoot, I need 75 of the metal.
You'll need a lot,
I don't have
but we'll
it.
get that as time goes on.
I'll make
Wait,
it.
75 of the what?
Oh, no, wait. Hang on.
What are you missing? You missing wire or rods? I'll just build a pole for now.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
now that
I'm
you have a
missing
power pole,
the rods. I was missing the rods.
that's
Yeah.
fine. So what you'll want is, do you have cable on you?
Yes.
Okay. So this power pole is how we connect the generators to everything else to build a network. So you're going to need to connect with a cable, a power line. Connect this generator to this power line or this power pole.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Two.
So you're
So
building a power pole.
it
You need the other
needs.
thing. You need a power line. You need a cable.
Okay. Wait.
Man, this space is so tiny looking. It's kind of funny.
Okay. I have. Must be hooked
Mm-hmm.
up to a connector.
Mm-hmm. Hey, potato, how you doing?
Like that.
That's right, but that isn't the generator.
No.
Mm-hmm. So right now, it's not helping because you've connected it, but it has no electricity to provide. There you go. So I'm just going to hook it up to the smelter as well. So one thing to note, and this is very key, this only holds 4 wires. Right
Okay.
now, it has 3 cables connected to it, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to keep expanding, you're going to have to do this and connect it to a second power pole
Oh, okay.
before it's capped out. Because if it's capped out, now what?
So there's the 4 out of 4.
Now you
Okay.
can't use this thing anymore. So later on, you can get better power poles that connect 8 items instead of 4, and it feels so good because it's like, good God, this is a pain.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
for now, we'll just have to leave it on this end. We'll
Okay.
just have to leave it here.
Whoa.
And we'll have to manually pull. You have to manually put ore into this smelter and manually pull the ingots into the constructor. So actually,
Whoa.
hold on. I'll let you do this real fast.
Okay.
So
What am I
if
doing?
you walk up to this constructor, right?
Yes.
So
E.
hit E on it,
Uh-huh.
open it up,
Uh-huh.
and you should be able to select a recipe. On the top side, there's a tab called recipe and a tab called production.
Oh,
I
okay.
set it to make iron plates, and it tells you
Yeah.
the input and the output rate.
20 per
This will
minute.
eat 30 plates, 30 ingots a minute, and make 20 plates. But if you
Uh,
change the set recipe, you can see the endless number of things you can build.
well, for
So if
now,
you're
mine
looking
is
right now, we
restricted.
can already see we need 6 constructors just to build one of everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's a lot of items, but
Huh.
we should focus on our one thing at the moment. So I would set it to iron plates because that's what we need a lot of, right?
Yeah, we sure do. I
Mm-hmm.
need 75 of them and I have only 35.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so go ahead and set it to iron plates. Go ahead and click on the iron plate.
It should be already set to
And
that.
it's already set, yeah. So if you click on the smelter, which I've been feeding some ore into, you can take those ingots out by double clicking them. And smelters work the same way, exact same way. Basically everything in the game works this way. Oh, dang, Flutter, you got 4 oil pots? That's nice. Oh, oil's so good. But, so you can take the iron ingots out of the smelter and dump it in the constructor.
Iron ore. Oh, I have copper ore in my wallet. Duh.
Mm-hmm. Which, again, we will need more. We will always, always, always need more copper.
Okay.
Because, as you imagine, you're going to use a lot of wire and cable, even in the early game.
And now just use two. There's no way I'll need any more than
Elters,
that.
Elters. That's pretty good. Yeah, just two. That should be fine. That's fine. This one, we're going to use this one constructor, and it's going to carry us through the entire game. Here for our 8,000-hour run of Satisfactory. Oh, that sounds bad.
I should probably
Oh, I hate
grab
I
these.
hate using copper manually. It hurts. Feels bad. I want to say bless you, and then I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense for hiccups, does it?
Yeah,
Oh
that's all
well.
the hiccups that I will have.
Uh-huh. That's it. We're done after that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good. Any more, we'd have to deal with you. As I make some iron rods, so I can build some more of these guys. All right, so I'm gonna build a couple more items. I'm gonna build this out now that I've shown you how to build them, just
Okay.
so we don't take 1,000 years to,
Yeah,
do
do
anything.
what you need to do. I will grab stuff.
You do that.
Okay,
We'll
thanks.
need it.
I'll try to upgrade the hub. That's what I'm going for.
Okay.
I'm sure there's a quicker way to do this, but for
Oh
now,
god, the rat nest begins. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, so this smelter's cooking. This smelter's cooking. That's making that. Oh, you need more ingots. We'll have you pull wire. Well, now we'll have you pull rods. And you over here can pull some wire. There we go. Perfect. Yes, Flutter, I also stream on YouTube at the same time. All right. So, we got this, we got that. All right. So there you go. That's the basics, really. So
Right.
I think, as you see, we're almost at iron plates. I dumped in a few that I had on me. The rest I'll let you finish off.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a little more iron ore from those auto miners we have set up,
Oh, I
and then
grabbed
go
some
grab
too,
some
yeah.
copper ore. Oh, you grab some? Cool.
I have like 300 on me.
Well, that's fine, because we'll need to keep feeding these systems manually for now, which is a little bit of a pain, but it's okay.
It's what it is, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get something better later. For now, I've built 3 constructors and 2 smelters, 1 for each ore. Maybe I'll build another smelter. You know what? I'll
Okay.
build another smelter.
There we go.
Yipper! Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. Too much power. I put too many things on. Actually, this is a great lesson. So I
Do,
tried to connect 3
question.
smelters and 3 miners,
When
and that was
she
too much.
talks to me, do you hear her as well?
I do. Ada
Okay.
talks to us all.
Okay. I just wanted to be
But
sure. Anyway, you
what you might have
connected too
heard,
many things and this thing powered
I
down.
connected too much power and it pulled the breaker and killed us. So walk over to this power pole now that I've unconnected one of the smelters,
This
and
one?
you can pull the breaker and turn it back on.
Oh. Whoa. That's
There you
cool.
go.
That was
Mm-hmm.
very
So that turns
satisfactory.
on the entire system.
Uh-huh.
Another thing you can note, if you walk up to this smelter, 'cause now that I've disconnected it, we can just kind of mess with it.
Right.
There's a little power button on the bottom middle.
Yes.
So you can just turn it off without disconnecting it.
Got it. Yeah,
So
I
that's a
saw that
little
earlier.
easier. Yeah. So I'm going to flick it off and then reconnect it just so that it's properly built. and we can use it in the future. All you have to do is flick it on, but we don't have enough power. And at the moment, we can't build more power. So we're stuck. This is as fast as it gets. However,
For now.
we do have something. We do have something. Something very special that I am going to rip this guy up and then deconstruct him. Oh, by the way, if you want to deconstruct, look at something and press F, as in Frank.
F.
And that
Okay.
lets you just rip something up. Deconstructing is perfectly efficient. You get every material back.
Nice.
So never feel like you shouldn't deconstruct. There is
Right.
no cost. So
You're doing a
from there,
conveyor
do you
belt?
have some iron plates on you? That's right, we have
Um,
conveyor belts. So what I want you to do is
I
walk over to this side and pull out your conveyor belts.
okay, walk over to this side.
Mm-hmm. So if you look at these outputs, you see the red or the orange and green arrows.
Right.
Those represent input and
And
output
output.
sides. So green is output. Can you take a conveyor belt, click on the green, and then stretch it to the red side of the constructor?
Yes.
Go ahead and do so.
Let me oh, I had it and then it disappeared.
Yeah, it does that. You might not have enough. As you stretch it further, it will cost more and more. There you go. Ta-da! Now check that.
Da da da
As it is
da
now
da da da
automatically
da.
pulling, but you see how slow it is, right? So if you look at the conveyor belt in the builder, it says this transports 60 resources a minute. So
Yeah.
you know the speed that it's capable of building at.
Yeah.
If you want something else, you'll have to do it manually. I'm going to rebuild this well, I'm going to put this constructor here and then bloop. All right. There we go. Bloop.
Da 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 da.
And this one can make plates.
Yes, we need plates.
That's right. We need both. So you'll still have to pull these out manually. Oh, that popped the power. Really? Wait, why? Did
Oh,
we?
this conveyor belt's still
Oh, I
going.
know why. I know why. So, question is, Zach, do you know why it's too? Yeah, conveyor belts actually aren't powered. Funny enough. Do you know why
You
we pop the
connected
power?
too many to this pole.
No,
No?
actually.
I thought it
We
was
were
4.
running 2 smelters and 3 constructors before, and it was fine. So this is actually a real world problem. I turned one of them off, by the way, to turn it back on. This is a real world problem. So if you come, actually, hold on, I know how to pop it. Bloop. There we go. So if you look at the power pole, right? Like open
Yeah.
one up, you see this weird graph on the right side that
Yeah.
like goes up and then dips. That's power consumption.
Yeah.
What you might notice is if you pull it, you'll see the graph goes way up and then goes back down and stabilizes as it goes. You'll see, yeah. So the consumption part, which is the orange graph, is going to spike upwards and then stabilize.
Yeah.
What that is, what that represents, and max consumption in particular, is called motor inrush. Technically, it's a motor inrush curve, but you don't need to know that part. They don't model that. Motor inrush is when you start an engine, when you start anything electrically, it costs more power to get something running
Kind of like
than
when you
it does
start a
to
car.
keep it running. Exactly. It's the exact same thing.
Man, we're
So,
educational today.
what happens is if you look at this graph, under production, it says 16.2 megawatts, right?
Right.
That's how much energy we have.
And the max is
Capacity
24.
is 20. Well,
Oh,
that's max
capacity.
consumption.
Okay.
Capacity is 20. So, my question is if we turn on another capacitor, another constructor, it spikes higher than 20 because of the motor
Yes.
inrush.
Right.
So, that's why when we had 5 of them running, it was okay. But the moment I try to hook up a 5th one, it's too much. So I'm turning it back off and Womp, turning it back on. So there you
Okay.
go. That's a real world thing, by the way. That's something I have to deal with in my daily life. Motor inrush curves, they matter quite a bit. And that's why when most facilities turn things on, they'll often, sometimes, it depends on the system, you'll either turn everything on at once for a big spike, or you'll turn on only a few things at a time to reduce how much spike is going on.
Mm-hmm.
If you turn everything on at once in a large enough facility, what happens is you kind of spread out the power so much, you actually get a smaller current spike than you would by itself. But it
Hmm.
depends a lot on the specifics, which really I'm not going to go into because that's a little much right now. That would be a little much. So there you go. Have some fun engineering production facts.
I'm learning. I'm
With that
learning.
said, I don't have quite enough rods, and we do need a little bit more cable. So,
Yes.
how much wire do we have? Right now, I have it set so that everything is running off of metal. I'm going to turn off the iron plates and iron ingot production over here because we no longer need it. What I'm going to do is, oh, by the way, actually, I'm going to have you do this. So come over to where I am, Zach, near the production, deduction, that. And if you look at this constructor, press your middle mouse button.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
And it will automatically pull out another one for you to quick
Oh.
build. This is
Oh.
going to save you a lot of time. So go ahead and build one over, well, I'll build one, but
Because I don't have the
I'm building
resource.
one over here. Yeah. And then I'm going to link up and then boot up the copper smelter. If you
Okay.
have copper ore, go ahead and dump it in so we can start producing some wire automatically
Into the one that we just built?
into the one we just built. Correct.
Okay. Copper.
Because I'm turning things off so we have just enough power. Because what we need is we need 50 cable. And I don't want to go pull that copper manually. So let's have this thing do it. So that'll give us the copper wire, and we can manually turn that into cable. It'll be a lot easier.
So I have copper in
You
the
have the
raw.
raw ore.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have raw ore. So go ahead, put that in a smelter. We need to smelt it. Now, my question is, do you actually know what the term smelting means?
Not exactly, but I just assume it's melting it into what it needs to be.
That's exactly what it is. Smelting is putting ore, which is a rock, right? A rock that happens to contain a lot of the given metal.
Yes.
What you do is you melt the rock itself down in a super hot forge called a smelter.
Right.
And then once it's melted, you
Um.
can separate out the rock
Oh,
from the
okay.
metal
You
and then
stopped the
cool it
machine. I
down.
forgot about that.
Yeah, I stopped the other machine because we
Yeah.
didn't need it. So if you want at this point, you can go ahead and pull out some wire and use it for your whims. So I put a little more wood in here
Okay.
because one thing I'll note, we are on the clock right now. I have to manually feed wood or leaves into that
Oh.
power generator
Oh, got it.
because, we have to burn something, right? It's not
Sure.
free. Mm-hmm. With that said, I have enough cable, so I'm going to put in my cable. All we need is a few iron rods, and you can go up to the next tier. So iron rods over here. Everything we're building here, we're going to tear all of it down. Because why wouldn't we, right? We don't want things to stay like this forever. It's gross.
Right.
It's an organizational nightmare. But until we have storage boxes and automatic miners, this is as good as we're going to get it. Because why would we do otherwise? I'm going to go grab some concrete and copper.
Okay, I'm about to upgrade the hub.
You survived on biofuel way too long. I think that's a common problem. A lot of people will want to automate things and be efficient. And as a result, they stay on biofuel a long time. The moment we get off of biofuel and move on to a better fuel source, you will no longer have a time limit over your head.
Right.
Now, it's
Uh,
less of a time limit and more of a I have to go manually pull this item. What a pain in the butt.
do you see the milestone for the hub as well?
I do. I do.
Okay. Okay. Ah,
So as you're seeing, now we need a lot of everything,
yeah, just a little
right?
bit. Just a lot, a little bit.
So can you kind of see how this game is expecting you to start scaling for mass production very quickly?
Yeah. One
Yeah.
thing at a time.
Yep. But one thing at a time. Once we can build power plants, then we can scale for mass production. Right now, we're limited by how much power we have. Though, if you walk over to the base, you'll notice hey, what's this? A second power plant,
Um,
which
you mean these things back here?
I'm out of rods. Yes. So I've already hooked it up to our network of our little rat's nest of poles.
Yeah.
But if you walk over, it has no fuel. You're going to need to
hmm
fuel this thing with either leaves or wood. I don't think we have other. No, we don't have anything better yet.
Mm-mm.
So I'm going to make some concrete, but you go ahead and get some leaves or some wood and fuel that other power plant. And
Okay.
then once that's fueled, you will be able to go and restock, or you can go turn on our other constructors,
Okay, I just
which is
put a
great.
stack of 500 in there.
Perfect. Perfect. Leaves don't last very long.
Oh, that's
Wood is
okay.
the better fuel, but for now, we'll just have, as you run around, make sure to just grab the bushes.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's
Just
why
grab what you got.
there's like 15 1500 of the leaves or whatever.
Precisely. That's why we got so much. And yeah, it's going to suck until we'll get better sources of fuel later on. But for now, we just want to be more efficient with what we're producing and not make more than we necessarily have to.
Mm. Well, oh, I guess I could just check on the machine, right?
Mm hmm.
It should have some stuff that's already done.
Mm hmm. I'm just refueling everything at the moment, but you might have enough already to go to the next tier.
I need
Not on iron plates, that's
rods.
no. And
The
not on
rods,
rods, yeah.
yeah. That those are the only two things that I'm kind
Well,
of waiting
actually,
on.
I have enough rods. Hold on. Bleh.
Okay, very cool.
Okay, so now all you need is some iron plates, and you are
Plates.
ready to jump up.
Okay. Well, that
Let's make
should
some
be
more cable.
here in a minute or two.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, and that's the thing. Some players might stop and say, "Oh, I got to expand right now." Why? You know, we're good.
We want to get
You
to a
can
point where it's kind of automated in the small
exactly.
before the
But
big.
if you want to expand a little bit, you could set up something to automatically build concrete. So you could set up another constructor for concrete production.
Concrete would be
We do have
good.
enough power now, but note the more power you use, the more fuel we are burning.
Oh, we got tier 1 and tier 2 unlocked.
Oh, solid fuel maker. Nice. Dang, solid fuel is pretty good stuff. Congrats, you have reached the minimum skill level.
So I assume we start on tier 1 and just go for base building.
Essentially, you can now build individual biomass burners. And I will note, we want to build some of these bad boys. For some reason, the burners in the base are actually less efficient than the biomass burners we can build.
Hmm.
So we want to get off of these things and then abandon them forever. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do to like get rid of them. We can't like unbuild them. They're just going to be here
Hmm.
forever. So
So
with that said,
is
I'm
there
going to build a
something
couple. Oh, I can build
should I
one.
just go for tier 1 and then just go for it?
How do you mean?
Cuz there's different ones I can select for milestones.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. So now we've hit the tech tree.
Yeah.
Now you can unlock stuff for real.
Yeah.
So start with base building. You'll see you need a lot of stuff. What I'd recommend first is, in fact, not base building. Foundations are great, but we can be ugly at the moment.
I was gonna say I
Logistics
almost
gives you
clicked select
conveyors, which is
milestone.
great. You can always switch to.
Oh, okay.
Logistics is nice. I would personally go for field research. Well,
Field
actually, no,
research?
we need screws. Screw that.
Because there's
That's a pain. I would
tier
go
2
for
we can do as
logistics
well.
first. Don't go for tier two yet. We
So
could,
just
but it'll be
logistics.
expensive. Yeah,
You
go
don't want
for
to get all the
logistics.
screws.
I mean, I want logistics Mark II ASAP because that's where the beauty is. But we
Okay,
don't need
logistics
that
1 it
yet.
is.
Yeah,
Bump,
because I'm not making
bump.
300 screws by hand. Not on stream. The noise would drive people insane alone.
Damn.
However, one thing I will note, and I'm going to start making these by hand. We no longer need to rely on. We no longer need to rely on wood or leaf. By which I mean, we are now going to turn them into biomass.
Mm-hmm.
So, in the crafter, why is that not letting me? There we go. In the crafter, we've unlocked the ability to turn leaves into biomass. Biomass is much denser and more efficient.
Yes.
So I'm going to take this wood out. There we go. Now we have 2 running. I'm going to just go make some biomass while you do things. Do what you want.
All right.
We have a lot of goals. It's
Yeah.
on you to decide what seems good.
I'm just upgrading
Mm-hmm.
the hub.
Yeah,
That's
you're just
mostly the
going for the
goal.
hub.
That's mostly what I've been
But,
doing.
but I want you to look at your production. There might be a new special something we have access to that is going to make your life infinitely better.
Biomass burner.
Those are good for power. Yeah, that is how we are going to power our stuff from now on.
So, space elevator.
You might need that. That might be important later.
You said
But for
special,
now,
and I was
don't
like,
worry about
special?
it. No, 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 not the special items. What you're looking for is the production.
Uh-huh.
You're about to get into the heart of
Is it the
Satisfactory.
miner? The miner
It
MK1?
is the miner. So you no longer need to go manually grab items. What we can do is
Oh,
we can set up miners, put conveyor belts in the miners to pull the ore into a smelter
hell
automatically.
yeah.
So you can start linking things and building lines that will do everything for you at no effort.
Okay, so to build it, oops.
Hmm.
Why do I keep doing that? We need one of the little miners.
As I sit
Uh
here and hammer out an infinite number of
yeah,
biomass.
we need concrete and the plates. Okay, we can do
Hmm.
that. We can do that. Oh, this thing is done. It must be empty.
Is it out?
Yeah, the one that's giving the rods.
Yep. Well, that means it needs more fuel.
Fuel?
Well, it needs more input.
Ore?
Yes, there we go.
Oh,
That's
there
the
you
term.
go. I had 100 on me, so
There you go. Yes, stick more ore in. Once we set up those miners, you won't have to do that ever again.
nice.
So, with that said, we want to go and do that as soon as possible, don't we?
I would assume so, yeah.
Because, yeah, it's kind of a pain to do it by hand. And we have so many iron sources next to us. And just so you know, there's even more iron directly behind us. So we have a lot. And with all of this iron, what do we want to do but to start using it immediately?
Okay, I need to make.
Time to store. I'm going to store all of the fuel in our one box. Do we have. Oh, we can build storage containers. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, thank you, Flutter. Put that in. Grab the wire. Well, I'll leave that wire for now. So one thing we can also do now is if you look again in building, because you have unlocked a lot of things you can build, right? You can now
Yeah.
build storage containers. These
Yes.
are a big deal because that is a giant box you can put
Holy
a
moly.
you can yeah, it's a big box, but you can put conveyor belts into
Because
it.
it looks
So if you want,
small, like it would
then
be
you
a
build it
tiny
and you're like,
box.
oh, not that kind of
Yeah.
box.
Yeah.
The point of that is you can put your constructors, you can put a conveyor belt from the constructors to these bad boys and
Nice.
pump all of your resources out
Right into it.
into a box for you to just grab as much as you need.
Right, right. Well, I want to get the minor MK1 going. I am
Absolutely.
3 out of 10 concrete, so I need more of the
Oh,
limestone.
here. Yeah, so you need more limestone. I'm gonna drop some.
Oh, you can
Whoops.
just drop it
I
here on the ground?
Yeah, I can just drop things.
Oh,
There you go.
damn.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's kind of big when you look at it that way, isn't it?
Whoa. Sugoi
I
Destiny.
make more biomass. Oh, unlimited biomass. That's what I should do for now. Hold on. I got a plan. I got a plan.
Okay.
Let's go ahead, dump this in, dump that in. Need to grab all this copper ore I got on me that I don't want to carry anymore. No, no, no.
MK.
Here we go. Oh, by the way, you've already burnt through that iron ore. Most of it, so.
The iron
Let me
ore?
just do this. Yeah,
Oh,
a
don't
lot of it's
worry,
already gone.
I got more.
You'll have more soon enough. And everything here, we are going to tear up pretty soon.
Okay.
We're just going to tear it all up because why put things here? Once we have those miners running, you have no reason to carry the ore all the way down to the base, right? What we
Sure.
want is we want to take the miners and just dump it, just do everything right next to it. There's no reason to move things out. We can just do it on site and then carry the finished product back to base.
Okay, so is this where I'd want to put the big miner? Like on one of these?
Um, yeah, on the nodes, you can put a miner on the node directly.
The big
That is
one?
indeed your ideal.
Okay.
Oh, I am missing wire.
You'd want it to go this way, right?
So it depends. In this case, you might think, oh, I want it to point towards me, but not necessarily. Where you want is you want to point them to wherever the open area that you can fit your smelters into. Because if you can put smelters on the back, well, now it's more efficient, right? Wherever you can
So,
fit the smelters is where you want to pump it out directly
like
into.
right here kind of thing.
Yeah, like that. That could work just as well.
Because then there's enough room for both.
Concrete. Shoot.
So
Exactly.
I'll just
Exactly.
put that there.
We'll just fill it up for now.
And now you need to get power to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, whoa. Uh,
Hello, flying boy.
I need
How do you
to,
do?
what's the next thing? Power. So
Yeah, so
basically,
for power, what you
power
have to
line.
do is you now have to start stretching power poles out all the way over to this area to start creating more of a power network.
How do you know how
You can
far?
stretch them out forever. So hold on, let me loop. There you go. Now you can stretch it. So
Like,
stretch it out. It will tell you when you're too far for it to keep functioning. So just stretch it out as far as it. Oh, no, no. Okay, okay. So I see what you're doing. So go ahead and set up the power line rather than building a power pole directly,
okay.
and stretch the cable as far as as it physically lets you. So yeah, right now you're still building a power pole. What you want is the power line.
Power line. But I'm
And
currently
then if you
building the
click
power
on
line.
no, no, no. So right click. Don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so you were? Yeah. So click that.
Yeah.
Yep. And now stretch it. Okay. I couldn't see that. All I see is the pull. So yeah. So if
Okay.
you look far in the distance, you'll see it turn red. Like if you try and build it super far.
Right.
But yeah, just build it out to like here because we're gonna maybe put it in the middle
Right
because we're
here?
gonna be stretching a lot of them. Mm-hmm.
Right here? How about?
Yep. That should be good. That should be good. All right. So one thing here is we don't necessarily want to build a miner on every single thing possible. Because every miner we build is going to cost us that much more power, right?
Okay.
So we definitely want a lot of miners, don't get me wrong, but we
Right.
don't necessarily want endless miners.
I just have this one going now.
Yep, and that should be fine. God, what a mess. Oh, it's so ugly. We'll spread all this out once it's convenient, right? So if you can go, so I'm gonna go grab some more concrete, by the way, and set up some more auto miners there.
Okay.
Well, can I build an actual miner? No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough resources yet.
What do
So
you
I'll drop some
need?
auto miners. I just need to go get concrete and plates, but right now we are short on plates in general. So I'm just set up the auto miners. But
Okay.
I am going to take the auto miners off of the copper node. As you might notice, the copper node we have is particularly far away compared to the rest of the base, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we need to decide, how do we get our hands on infinite copper? The last thing we want is to have to manually come over here. What we
Right.
can do for now is just we smelt things on site and then we move the copper ore over via a single giant belt.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. Yeah.
just
Yeah.
a very, very long belt. And nothing in this game stops you from building very long belts. It's one of those things where honestly, if you want to beat the game quick, you just suck it up and build belts. But it's very ugly and kind of boring. They intend for you to use other methods of transportation.
Uh-huh.
The lazy answer is to just build belts. Because the power of belts is you know exactly how much material you are moving.
Yeah.
Because belts, it's like, oh, it's 60 per belt. I know it as a fact. If
Right.
you load things into a truck and I ask you how much is in that truck, you just kind of shrug. Exactly. Belt spaghetti is a classic, but we'll try to avoid it where we can, right? We'll try. We won't succeed, but we will try.
Don't mind me doing a couple things manually.
Mm-hmm. Why are you not working? Oh, you're not on, son of a. That'll do it. That'll do it. Whoops. All right, and we'll have a lot of power. I have built a second biomass burner, so don't feel like we're low on power. You can start building up that iron area. So ideally, we'll end up with 4 miners, leading to how much. So if you look at a miner, it'll tell you how much it outputs, right?
Right.
These make 30 ore per minute, which is actually very convenient. Because
Uh-huh.
if we go look at the smelters can melt 30 ore per minute.
Which
So
is
that's 4
pretty
miners
equivalent.
into 4 smelters.
Yeah.
And then guess what? The producers to make iron plates use 30 plates per minute. So we can have a very simple build right now. Though the moment we get logistics, things will get even easier. For reasons that we will explain when we get them. And really, once we get logistics, I would say the game itself opens up and we can do things. Yep, the splitter and the merger, which is going to make life so much easier. For now, we're just going to have to deal with it.
One of the objectives we have is building a space elevator.
Mm-hmm. That is a long-term objective, and we'll build it when we get to it. But it kind of costs a lot, if you noticed.
Right.
It's
I
it's
didn't plan
very
on building it.
expensive.
Not anytime soon.
We'll need to automate all of the basic resources and then leave it for a little while. Then
Right.
we can build it, right? You don't actively build towards this. What we need is a bit of automation. All right, so I need some plates and an auto miner. Now that the plates are on, there is enough. Excellent. God, it builds so fast once it's automated. Who knew?
Mm-hmm.
And now we stretch the wire spaghetti out.
What was I
Gonna need to
building?
cut you like so.
What was I building?
I don't know. What were you building?
I don't know.
Something about the miners? Were you
was
trying to
I
build smelters?
was I
Or were you
building
trying to build
another
4
one?
miners right away?
Uh, I don't have any concrete
Mm-hmm.
to do the additional miner.
Well, good news. Because guess what we're doing?
I hope it's making another miner, and by that I mean concrete.
Well, if you look over by the limestone, you might be correct.
Hell yeah! Look at that! Look at that long
So
cord.
here is an example. Yeah, yeah. So you'll see, you'll just kind of stretch out the power indefinitely because why not? There's no reason not to.
Yeah, I'm watching.
But as you see here, this is a very simple build. It's a
Yeah.
very simple build. You can attach a pole directly to the cable. Yes. Wait. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay. Um, so this is actually an inefficient build. We aren't using all of our limestone up, but for now, it'll have to do, right? But because I linked this constructor to a box, we no longer have to pull items out of the constructor directly, which means we no longer have a cap on how much concrete we can actually make at one time. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got to do that for the. Do I have enough to do it again? Is the question. For the copper? No, I need more plates. More and more plates and constructors.
How much
So yeah,
plates do
so
you
now
need?
we have. Uh, I'll just go grab some. They should be right here. Nope, those are rods. These are plates. There we go. That'll do.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
grab the rods just to have them. Okay. So plates and rods are a constant.
Right.
You're going to need those pretty much indefinitely. You will always need more plates and more rods. You cannot go wrong making more of them. But I'm going to go set up the same for the copper. So if you want to just sit there and figure out the iron mining, I would recommend it.
The iron, you mean connecting it?
Well, so you want to build 4 miners for each of the iron nodes, right?
Oh,
As
gotcha.
time goes
Okay.
on.
All right.
Yeah. And
So I
with
need more
that,
concrete. I need 3.
that's right. So you might want to go make some concrete or at least pick some up.
You
I do have some limestone
you
on me.
mean
Once I finish this, I'll walk on over and hand it to you,
I'm
and you could just
assuming
craft it.
I'm assuming you mean come over here and grab some.
Yes,
Okay.
that is absolutely what I mean.
Okay.
Oh, you can nudge if you hold down H. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Wow. You learn something every day. Amazing. Oh, that's so nice. Hold on. Hold on,
Okay.
that's actually really useful. Nifty. Here we go. Copper into a constructor. Oh, I need the plates. Ah, it's fine. It'll do. It'll do for now.
How do I make the basic miners again? Nah, I'll just grab one from the
You'll
ground
have
that
to
we had
go.
out.
Yeah, we have so many, but you'll have to go to an equipment bench, which we do have. But you will always, always, always need to go back to said equipment bench when you want to make more of those miners. Have to hold H as a toggle. Oh, good to know. Even better. Let's put it here. I'll also note Satisfactory is very generous in the sense that you can just kind of do things. You can just kind of do things and it doesn't really matter. By which I mean, which means absolutely nothing. But what I'm trying to say is This is a game where you can freely clip objects through each other. You can build
Oh.
things halfway in walls. They
Oh.
don't stop you.
Uh-huh.
And that's a very honestly, it's a very generous thing of them. Because like it would be very reasonable for them to be like, no, you can't do that. Do it correctly. Right. But they let you just clip things through. I think most players try to not clip everything and do full clip city. But sometimes it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it to try otherwise. And you're just like,
Whoa.
all right, we're just gonna do it.
There's like a whole galaxy that's passing by.
Mm-hmm.
Um, oh, what was I gonna ask you? Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. Good work. Good job. You got this. Any minute now.
If only I could just press the right button. There we go.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. And once again, everything we're building, we will tear up in the future. Pretty quickly, actually. I think the thing you're working on is the thing we won't be tearing up very soon, in particular. Just because
Because
they
we
don't.
need so much iron?
It's because those iron nodes produce so little that you don't really need to tear it up.
Mm,
Because what we're about to unlock is actually something that will change. It will change how we consider things massively. The
okay.
big problem right now is our belts, our conveyor belts, and our constructors kind of suck.
Right.
And that's fine, but the what it becomes is we aren't being perfectly efficient. Like the concrete, we're making 60 limestone a minute, but we are only using um how much? We're using 45 a minute up. Not great, right? We're wasting 15 limestone. So we will unlock a way to not waste the extra resources. And when that happens, then we tear things up and do it like good so that we're actually using these resources properly. But right now, all that matters, really what matters is power efficiency. That's the only thing we actually care much about at the moment, I would say. Because as good as these biomass burners are, we'll even want to rebuild these eventually. Even these. And one day we won't have infinite spaghetti, and that'll also be nice. But not today. Alright, let's grab that. Put it into him, and then rip out of the base ones forever. Oh, that'll be nice. Oh, that'll be nice. Because I don't want to have to manually fuel these biomass burners anymore. What a pain. There we go. Store that. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and make that concrete. Oh, I can make 100 concrete. All right, I'll hand you some concrete after I make this by hands. Yeah, exactly. No thoughts, only pretty galaxies. This game is very good for that, though. It's very good for the, ooh, this is just kind of nice looking. As you just kind of vibe. And because it's an automation game, the more you vibe, the more things are getting built in the background. So you aren't really losing out, anyways. What's this in my inventory? Is this copper? That is copper. Okay. Okay. I should just made a constructor for this. I don't have the mats for it. He's fine. Okay. Mwah. What I do have mats for is some boxes. Some boxes. There we go. Perfect. These, we pull out these too fast to care. Oh, we're out of iron ore. Oh, no. Not my rods. Okay. Oh, this one. So, how's it going? Ooh, you're making some good progress.
I'm doing my very best.
So, one thing I would say to consider is consider what direction you're pointing each of these in. Often it's easiest to point them all in the same direction
Right.
because you want to ideally unify where your smelters are at. Can I build the
Right.
smelters? I think I
Um,
can.
I
Oh, I can.
wasn't.
All right.
Yeah, I
So let me
wasn't too
just.
sure where they could sit, so I was like, okay, I'll face
So
them
what I
inland.
can do is like one. Oh, by the way, if you hold control while you build them, you can build them like this, where they're
Whoa.
really easy to build.
And
It's a
on
little
the
ugly, but
edge.
fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That's okay.
So once it's like this, maybe consider flipping your miners around so that they can more easily. Oh my god, that one actually fits. Beautiful. So that they can more easily slide in,
Okay.
like
So you
so.
want me to turn these ones around? I didn't realize we were going to put them all over here. Sorry. Yeah.
No, it's fine. That's something I recommend. You don't have to do it this way. You can build your
Well,
smelters wherever you
you
want. This
already
is just
built
how
it
I
there.
like to build them. Exactly.
So
But if
I'm
you want,
going
you
to
could tear them
re-put it.
down and move them. Nothing stops you.
Well, yeah, I'm going to tear them down and move them so that way they face where they need to be facing.
Hmm, exactly. Me go ahead, cut that, move that to there. What did I cut? I cut something. I don't know what. Oh, I cut that. There we go. Move that like so. Hopefully we have enough power. I might have to build more power generators, but I'm trying not. So at this point, we can smelt quite a bit, but hopefully, before we do anything else, it would be really nice to get the upgrades finished. So I'm gonna go ahead and check on our productions. Gonna go ahead and check on our cable and stuff. If we can get logistics, it will make our life a lot better before we do anything else.
Yeah.
Because once we have that, you can pretty much do whatever you want. All right. Now that I'm done waterboarding you with info, do you have any questions?
Not yet. It's mostly me just kind of,
Just staring at things like, hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, welcome to Satisfactory. You will be making a lot of sounds. But that's part of why I like this game, because it is a lot of like, interesting. How should I approach this? But there's no time limit, there's no risk, there's not even a cost, really. The only risk is you're slightly less efficient, which is not, it's not a risk. It doesn't matter, you know? No one actually cares. Besides, possibly yourself, your greatest enemy. Go. Come on. There we go. All right, I'm going to pull some more iron ore out of these bad boys. Give me all that ore. Give me all that ore. I'm going to go feed our badly built other productions. Mmm. Okay, you built in the right direction. Well done. I was about to say one thing which can be a risk you need to look out for, which is to consider what direction you're building the belts in. Because conveyor belts, which is
Well,
obvious when I say it,
it
you can
already had
often not think
arrows. It
about.
had arrows which way it was going.
Exactly. Yes, but it can be easy to forget about that and build them in the wrong direction.
Hmm.
And be like, why is nothing working? I connected them. And realize you have two belts pointed at each other.
Right.
Now, in theory, nothing stops you from mining these once we have an automatic miner by hand.
Right.
In reality, why would you do that? Right? Like I mean, yeah, I guess you could, but it'd be stupid. Because why? All right. So really all we need now is a lot of ingots. We have the constructors to get us to that final tier, but we can just at this point manually pull the iron ingots out and stick them in the constructors to let it cook. Because it's going to be what? 4 to 5 minutes to finish off these things and hit the logistics tier. If that. Eh,
I
whatever.
mean, we're already pretty much there. We just
We're
need
pretty we're pretty
49.
much there. Yeah. Oh yeah, you stuck yours in too. Yeah, we're right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
There you go. Now note, you will continue to need all of this. Like we'll continue to need to build more. And I'm
Here, we're gonna
soon
complete
I'll
it.
need another biomass burner. We're actually, well, no, we're doing okay on for consumption.
Okay, I'm launching this pod.
Yeah, go for it. And then step outside and look up.
Whoa,
Behold. Science.
whoa. Where's it going?
To space.
Oh.
We got to go deliver this to fix it. They need it to save humanity. Don't you feel relaxed?
I feel definitely not relaxed.
No, no, you have to feel refreshed. That's what she ordered you to do.
Oh, okay. I
I
feel
don't see it.
refreshed.
It
I
seems very.
definitely feel
Yeah, thank you.
refreshed.
Good, good, good. Yes, you do. That's correct.
Mm-hmm,
Remember,
mm-hmm.
billions are relying on you, specifically you. No one
Only
else.
me. Only me.
Only you. If they die, it's on you.
So did you
So
want
focus.
logistics too? Is that what you wanted?
We don't need logistics too. What I'd recommend is the map at tier one.
So field research.
Field research, because having a map would be really nice.
Yeah.
But if you notice, we're going to need screws, and I'm not making that by hand. I'm not making that by hand. Let's automate that. All right, I'm going to build another biomass burner.
Oh, can
Actually,
I
can
not put
I
these in here
set
until
these
the
up?
pod returns?
No, there's nowhere to put them. there's just,
Oh, I
there's nothing to put them
gotcha.
in.
I getcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I getcha. So we just gotta wait. It's gonna be 2 minutes.
Sounds about right.
Okay, what are we doing now? What's the...
So
See,
that's a great question. You can do whatever you want.
I would just get
So
lost in the
we didn't
sauce.
quite. No, you can. You can. That's why one thing that helps, in my opinion, is to just create a goal and approach it. So, first, here's our
We
goal.
need the screws.
Let's learn. No, we unlocked logistics. So, I want you to open your build menu and look at your logistics. What do we have access to?
Conveyor
I need some
belt
cable.
lift.
Gonna make some cable.
Um, conveyor belt
Mhm.
merger and a splitter.
That's right. So, what are those?
Uh,
Right? That's the question.
it's self-explanatory. One merges them, one splits them.
Yes, but what does that mean is my question. What
Uh,
can you do with that?
for example, like if you wanted to merge all of these to go into a storage container,
Mm-hmm.
there you go.
There you go. And if you, for example, let's look at these biomass burners, right? These things are kind of a pain because I have to feed them by hand. And that
Oh,
means I have to
okay.
keep going and grabbing the biomass. And that sucks, doesn't it?
Sure, yeah.
So what if there was a better way to handle this?
I'm looking, I'm peeping,
So if
witnessing.
we build a box. So if I have four of these in a row, right?
Yeah,
If I build a box, this is gonna be ugly, but we'll fix it later.
that's
No, no,
okay.
no. It'll be ugly forever.
It's okay.
And then I build a splitter,
Okay.
like so, and keep building more splitters. Come on, come on.
Oh, so that way
Oh,
one will go to this one will go to that one will go.
exactly.
Okay.
So like this splitter is now clipping in the pole. I don't really care enough to fix that.
I'm okay. Yeah,
Oh, I'm out of place.
You
Can
need
you go
to.
grab some more plates? Thank you.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all of our biomass into this box, and they'll start coming out automatically. So if you connect these
These
splitters to
ones?
each of these,
Like that?
yep, and now we don't have to refuel them manually. They won't burn out of fuel because we didn't check on them. All
Nice.
you have to do now is go make more biomass every once in a while and stick it in the box, which is a lot easier. Or if you want to get fancy, upstream, we go build more constructors and more boxes to stick leaves and wood into so
Wait.
that those make biomass
So,
and put the
where are these?
biomass into the
Okay, never
biomass.
mind. I get it. I get it. I'm understanding.
Mm-hmm. Basically, what I'm saying is as time goes on, we just need to constantly keep refeeding our items,
Yeah.
and then we'll be good. All right, I really gotta make some more. Boop, 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 boop. Let me grab these.
Do we
So we
have
have all
one?
that iron production, right?
Do we have one that will make the screws?
We don't yet. That's what I was about to get to. Well done. We have a bunch of iron production, but the question is, we aren't making anything with it, right? And it's kind of a pain to go grab all that iron and then go put it back into our other forges.
Mm-hmm.
So the question becomes, do we need the other forges anymore? Like, do we need these old constructors?
The
Because
old
if not,
constructors?
yeah, our original ones that are making our iron products,
Mm.
do we actually need them anymore? Because if not, why do we still have these?
So we
Right?
can get rid of them for the materials?
We can just rip them up for the mats. And what else we can do is start building some more constructors. I need cable. Let me go make some cable.
You need to connect them for the power, yeah?
Yes, so we're going to want, in this case, I would recommend 5 constructors. So prep some cable for us for 5 constructors. And ideally, leave one slot open for future expansion. Because we'll
Okay.
probably need more later, right? And it's a lot easier if you just leave it open for expansion. It'll just create more of a rat's nest, but frankly, that's kind of okay.
Okay. So I have these connected. The two that you placed out
Okay.
here.
Yep. I have the cable, so I'm about to build more. So you might need more power poles.
Okay, well I put
And
one
so you'll want to
spare.
build out the power poles to keep making more.
Do
I
you want
don't need this, it's in the way.
Okay.
Whoops. Oh, where did that even go? That was not it. Boop. And and we're out. Hold on. Don't need you. Oh, that is such a good trick. Thank you, Flutter, for telling me if you press H, you can build this anywhere. You can just force the game to build it
Oh, nice.
while holding down control. So I'm going to get rid of this old copper producer. I'm just going to tear up a lot of our old stuff, you know? We have copper at home, so just go to the copper node if you need some copper.
Okay.
All right. So we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, look how my that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Thank goodness. Why is this guy not running? Hold up. You not connected? You're not connected. There we go.
Everything's all spread out now.
Mm-hmm. Amazing how ugly that one thing was, isn't it?
Huh.
So now that it's gone, we're like, oh, we actually have quite a bit of room. And this is why you go back to destroy things. It's not to be more efficient. I don't need this copper ore. Bleh, let's throw it all out. It's not to necessarily be more efficient. It's simply because we don't necessarily need this. Now, I will say there's one issue here, Zach.
What?
With how you've built this power, How do we fuel everything?
Fuel?
And I'm not going to fix this. This is up to you. How do we power every single constructor?
Well, I have one back there, if I'm being
Oh,
real.
you do have one back there.
Yeah.
Nice. So you're going to need to I need you to connect all of them though.
Well,
Will
I
it be enough?
need I need
You need
cables.
some cable?
Yeah.
Hold on. Here you go.
Wait, where?
And have some concrete.
Oh, thanks. Cuz oh no, I have to make more. It's not a big deal.
Mhm. So I'm going to go ahead and set these constructors to make things. Actually, I want you two to be on rod duty. Well, no, you'll be on plates. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set 3 of these for
Oh, there was
plates.
a limestone right here, huh?
Is there another limestone producer or is that a temporary node?
Just a temporary.
So temp nodes aren't very useful for any kind of long-term consideration.
Right.
The reason being that it's like what, 60 limestone in there? We are using hundreds of limestone, you know? So it is kind of like, oh, there's a little bit here. Is that important? Not really. All right. So now that I've set these up, and I'm going to try and let you set this up in the future, but this is more so we know, right? So I now have 3 plates being produced and 2 rods. We need to turn rods into screws because we need a lot of screws, but we
Right.
also are going to need rods. So long term, we need both. Ideally, what I'd recommend is to find some more iron, which we have right over there. It's like in our view. But
So
we could turn those into dedicated screw production. For now, we'll just turn this into more production,
these are
right?
all connected, right?
They are.
Okay.
So as we see,
Even this one with the
the
red
reason
antenna?
this one is split, why are you not working? No power. It's not connected. So if you look up, oh, I see what you did. You hooked these two
Oh, did
together.
I accidentally? Okay, gotcha. I
Yeah,
was
you hooked
wondering.
these two to each other, and they don't have any power.
That's okay, I got it.
Hmm. So now what I'm gonna do on the back end while you're doing that is I'm gonna build a merger to combine some of our plates and link them together for an output into a box. So where do we want our plate boxes? We'll need 2 for now because we don't have good enough belts to put them together. Sadly.
I guess I will
Blah.
take this limestone since I'm here.
Yeah, sometimes it's worth it just to get rid of it. I'll be honest. Sometimes you do that just to get rid of it. Because you're just like, it's kind of in my way. I don't like that. So if we build a second box here, bloop, we can now create one output for our rods. And last, but certainly, well, probably least, is yet another constructor.
Okay,
Again.
that's all
How
right.
many? 10 rods per minute. So this is an interesting one. It costs 10 rods per. So actually, we can teach you something else. So let me set up another splitter. So we make 15 rods a minute, right? But it costs 10 rods a minute to make screws. So it's actually really inefficient to put a single rod producer into screw production. So what I'm doing is, if you notice here, I split it. We want to feed into 2 producers so that we can actually be more efficient, you know? Because it's not going to fit otherwise, right? We can't fit all the rods in. The alternative would be to split it and then put the excess rods into a box. Right now, I'm just setting up like this because it's a little easier.
Okay.
And then we'll make another box right here. So yes, this is kind of ugly. I'll admit, it's a little ugly. If you want to clean this up, feel free. But I'm just doing this as an early, like, here you go. These are the items you will need. And once it's done, then it's done. Then we merge. these bad boys into here. Like so. Oh, I'm out of plates. Good news is we have plates right here.
Nice.
So there is a downside to this build. It's kind of a mess, right?
Yeah.
Getting to these boxes is a pain. Now you might want to build new boxes and then conveyor things over to them. But for now, it'll do. Once we have
Ah,
faster conveyor belts, we can build something a lot better,
I was gonna
frankly.
say, couldn't you have just, conveyor belt, put the boxes down near the base and then conveyor belt it all over?
We could have, but it takes iron plates to do that, and we don't have a lot of iron plates is the issue.
Right, we keep running out.
Exactly. So once you have those resources, you can make a much more efficient base. And yes, you're seeing that other iron sitting right there. So if you want, you can take that iron and make it into whatever you want. More screws, more plates, more
Uh,
rods. Frankly, if I were to choose, I would convert everything on the side I'm standing on, the old side, right? Yeah, you're gonna have to fight that guy. Take him out. Take the shot.
well, I forgot how to get my weapon out.
You might have put it in a way. Scroll your mouse wheel to see if you can pull it
Oh
out, or
yeah.
open your inventory. There you
You're
go.
on our turf now.
I'll take that. Store that.
Is this
Now,
now gonna be here forever?
now he'll go away.
Okay.
He'll despawn soon enough.
Okay.
So, by the way, since we built a lot, let's take a look at our power pole. See how much production we have versus consumption.
Oh, it's
Looks like
close.
we're still, well, max consumption is higher,
Oh, the
but we can
capacity is
produce
high.
120. So we're doing pretty good still.
That's good, yeah.
We don't need to worry about much. And we have a lot of fuel. Quite a bit, like 1,000 units of fuel. We'll be fine for now. As time goes on, we'll have a little less. But for now, it's
This
good.
this got like so much like and it feels like it wasn't that much time, but like
Mm-hmm.
it's all of a
Once you
sudden
automate
chaos.
things, you'll realize where it's like, oh, I need much. Man, I got to make these by hand. This is such a pain in the ass. Oh, look, I have 300 iron plates on me. The moment we finish this, I have jumped from being poor to having infinite iron plates. It's just that fast. So I'm going to store the plates we need. I'm going to store half of these plates in the box. So if you want them, you can have them. Or you could just, actually, no, you just go grab more plates from where they're being made.
Yeah.
Because YOLO, we just have it now. So consider it took quite a while for you to build up this original iron site, right? All of the miners, all of the forges. It took us
Right.
quite a bit of time. How long do you think it'll take you to automate this second set of iron nodes?
It should be pretty quick, shouldn't it?
It'd be pretty fast, right? Because you just walk over, grab each of the items, and you're done.
We just
Just like
need
that.
95 more
Speaking of
screws
which,
until
let's
we
make
can
this
upgrade the
more
hub.
efficient. Exactly. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking, by the way, I need to go change something. So, one thing, just so you know, I'm just going to change this without calling you over.
That's
But
okay.
when you look at a producer, such as the constructor, oh, we don't have it unlocked yet. I can't change. Dang it. Dang it. I can't change output rate. Later on, we'll be able to tone down and underclock a constructor.
Uh,
Because, like, right now, we're producing 15 rods that we're making into screws, right?
right.
Well, we don't need two constructors using 10 rods a minute. We don't have that much. He didn't miss much, Flutter. We're just automating screws. So ideally what we would do is we would take one of these guys and underclock him and tell him, "Hey, I want you to only make 5
Right.
rods a
Right.
minute."
That makes
And the
sense.
reason is these things are trying to run at max power.
All the time,
The
yeah.
moment they run out of rods, you know what they do?
Stop.
They turn off. And then when a new rod comes on, it has to turn the entire engine back on, which creates
That
that
jolt.
engine jolt. Exactly. That's the problem. All right, you got some screws. I got almost enough to complete field research.
I am loading it up right now.
There we go. Very nice. Bam. So now if you look at some of the costs for the research and you're like, "Oh man, this is going to take forever." It's actually going to take like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Now that we're getting to a
It's like,
point of
"Oh, now that it's
automation.
automated,
Yeah,
takes
yeah.
like 5 minutes."
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Now you're
So
thinking.
really the next starting goals would be to find other deposits that we can automate.
Exactly. Because you could go back and clean this up. But
Yeah.
like I was saying, why?
Why?
Let's just go find more iron and go make more nodes.
Right.
Why be a little more efficient? Because here's a thing I want you to consider. In this world of Satisfactory, every resource is infinite, except for one. You.
Uh,
You only have so much time. So the only thing that truly matters is what are you doing right now?
making a portable miner so that way when we go out
Making
into
a
the
portable? There you go.
when we go out into the field, I
Yeah.
have some.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But if you spend your time constantly fiddling with a single like type of production or thing, you're not going to get much benefit. Oh, thanks for the follow, Lothari. Oh, I hit 150.
Hell
Yippee!
yeah, good job.
Yay! Twitch actually went somewhere.
Are
But there we go. So at this point,
we gonna
that's true,
do
Flutter. There is only so much trees and grass, but we don't have access to those yet.
are we gonna do
Um,
base building or tier 2 stuff?
we could. So here's the thing. Do we need base building?
Eh,
Not really. But I
nah.
want you to consider,
Jump pads.
could we do base building right now for free?
I mean, kinda,
You could
yeah.
just put all in, right? It would be instant to just put all of these resources in and call it a day.
Holy shit, what the fuck is that?
Hmm.
I was looking at one of the
Tier
things
twos.
that it costs. Like the jump pad
Rotors.
has, yeah, the
Yeah, it takes the
rotors.
rotors. Do you know what a rotor is?
It's a turny bit.
Actually, it's a turnip. That's actually dead on. It is a component in something that spins.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
something
yeah,
that can
yeah,
turn.
yeah.
And we can't make rotors yet.
No,
So
it wouldn't be worth
don't even
doing.
look at jump pads. Exactly.
Right.
But we could get obstacle clearing pretty fast, and that would give us a more efficient form of biofuel.
All right. Say less. I picked it.
And it would give you a chainsaw.
Hell yeah.
So if you want wood, you have a chainsaw, go get cutting, you know?
Right, right, right.
Now with that said, I will note the chainsaw, as Flutter noted in my chat. The chainsaw is unique in this game. The chainsaw is the only thing that creates a truly limited resource.
Hmm.
Anything you cut down, be them bushes or trees, with the chainsaw, while it gives you a ton of material, will not grow back. Bushes you
Mm.
pull out by hand do grow back. Chainsaw does not. So if
So
you look around and you say, I like the look of these trees aesthetically for my base, don't cut them down.
don't cut them
They're not
down.
coming back.
Okay, but
Go
what
somewhere else
if
and cut those trees down. But if you say,
deforestation?
I want to annihilate, you know what? The environment can suck a lemon. They don't pay taxes. Screw them. What do these
Lol.
trees do? And you want to
Facet
just rip
just
them
gave me
up?
a notification for you've been playing for 2 hours.
Yes, they do give you that. They need it because they know what kind of game they made. Bushes grow back. Yes, Flutter, bushes grow back if you pull them by hand, but not if you chainsaw them. Now they grow back kind of slow, but they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't find a use for jump pads. They're more fun than they are
So
useful.
what is our next goal? Are we gonna go exploring, finding another node to put some
Well,
minor stuff
first
on?
off, I'm gonna move this because I like to put this here. We do have a new thing, and I'm just going to build it.
Whoa, what is
Behold,
it?
the ma'am. Walk
Whoa.
up. This is the tech tree. The
Oh.
second tech tree. We can
Oh.
get a lot of things from here. And this will give you things. So that Caterium ore we found, you can go find more Caterium ore. Because now you can scan for it. Ada, let us know. Mm-hmm. And conveniently, their current CEO.
Who would have guessed?
We have essentially found better gold, which is pretty useful for electronics. Do we need electronics? At the moment, not really.
Quick wire.
Quick wire is going to make some good stuff. It really will. But we also need to look at our other items: nutrients, the power slug, and sulfur. All things we don't need. Caterium is a game. I do agree, Flutter. Caterium is a game changer once we can get to it. But at the moment, I'll let you do the research and figure out what all these little thingamadiggies do. Yes, that is the technical term. Believe me, I have a license.
So basically, I need to make sure I have one of everything and then research it.
Mm-hmm. So finding new resources, if you just go explore and you say, hey, I want more copper, let's go to a copper node. You find a new resource, you go grab that resource and bring it home, right?
Right.
That is why those little expendable nodes exist. For you to go and bring it home and research where to find the infinite version. Like, I just found a thing of raw quartz, so I'm going to go bring this with us. Mm-hmm. Also, if you hit M, you will pull up a map.
Yeah.
Now that we have it. Thank
Right.
God. Just grabbing some leaves. Okay. So yeah, a lot of stuff to
Oh,
research.
okay. So
Hmm.
I got the power slug.
Power slug. So we'll need more slugs to unlock how to use the slugs. You want to start a new game? Yeah, I get this. I feel like the new part of this game feels very different from when you get into it. Yeah,
So
slugs are lazy.
is there a specific one I'm supposed to click on?
How do you mean?
Because the tree has three options.
So what that means is you now have access to 3 different kinds of research,
Okay.
and you can research all of them.
Okay.
You don't have to research a given one. Oh, yeah, for nutrients, for example, you need to research everything upstream to go down. But for power slugs, we simply have 3 things we can research. Thanks for the hydrate, potato. There's 3 different things we can research as we go on. You can zoop the slugs, get extra batteries. Yeah. There's endless slugs. You may as well juice them. Mm-hmm. Screw sulfur. And I found some quartz, so I'm going to go research that.
Very cool.
So yeah,
So, hmm.
now the game is opened up already, right? What should you go do? I don't know. Everything? Just start automating. At the end of the day, you go to things, you automate it, and you go on and go do something else. When you come back, you'll have a ton of whatever item you set up. And then you'll have all you need. Simple as.
So did I just run around and see if I find anything?
What I would do is go make what I would call an adventure pack. You're going to want to go grab plates, rods, grab some cable and wire, and go make some grab some concrete and make a few reinforced plates for constructors specifically. Here, I'll go bring the wire back. I went and grabbed it.
Reinforced
Well, the reason
plates.
is you need reinforced plates for constructors. And if you go find a new node you want to go build things on, well, you're going to need some constructors, right?
Reinforced iron plate. Okay.
Yep, and that'll take screws. So actually, I'm next to the screws. Let me bring those back
How
as
many of
well.
those do you need?
You need 2 per constructor.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
So it's not bad. I'm go dump these in the box. Doop doop doo. Nope, not those, nor that. These. Dump each of those. I'll take 1 wire and just go refuel the others. So you can go grab all those from the box if you wish.
Okay.
By the way, you can also now build small storage boxes. Generally, you don't want too many, but it is nice to have a couple. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Potato. I'll go grab from the other boxes, because I may as well, and enjoy our wealth of materials. Now, we are, right now, for our current build, I will note we're kind of short on rods. We don't have a lot of rods.
We do
But
not.
that's fine. You don't need that many. You actually mostly need screws. Screws are usually going to be your choke point. But for adventuring out, I recommend trying to have 1 stack of each material. So, like a stack of iron plates, a stack of screws, and
Mm-hmm.
so on. And well, not necessarily screws. You don't actually need those. But a stack of reinforced plates, a stack of iron rods, and so on and so forth. Right now, we don't need that many reinforced plates. If you have like 10 on you,
I
then
have
you're probably
8.
good. That's enough. That's 4 constructors.
Okay.
You'll want to come home before you keep going. Because one thing while you explore, consider taking a bunch of cable. And I mean like a bunch of cable. The
Okay.
reason being is you want to take it and just keep stretching out more power poles as you explore,
Okay.
right? There's no downside to having more power poles everywhere. And you can always tear them up later if you don't like them. But that means whatever you find and you say, hey, I want to build something here, you have power connected to the network.
Oh, okay. So I
And
need.
I will note, hold on. So what are we researching right now? Obstacle clearing, right. So we got everything except for screws. I'll go put some screws in and unlock that in a little bit. Before we do that, you actually might want to go ahead and unlock obstacle clearing and build a chainsaw before you go adventuring.
A
Then while you're
chainsaw?
adventuring, you can take the chainsaw and cut down trees that you don't care about and go ahead and dump those trees into our fuel system, right? Get 2 things done at once. So
So
we need
obstacle clearing.
screws.
Oh,
Do
here,
you
I
have
got it.
screws?
I got it.
Perfect. Go ahead and launch that and go build a chainsaw in the equipment menu. Then you can go take some fuel as well.
Equipment.
Mhm. Darn right.
Wait, where do I make the chainsaw?
Hmm?
On the crafting table?
In the equipment bench.
Oh,
Most equipment, it has to be made in the equipment bench.
the. Okay.
So
Hog protein.
that's right, some delicious hog protein. Good stuff, really. It's my favorite. I do love me some hog protein. So I'm going to build a constructor real fast, which will make some solid
Oh, I
biofuel
need more screws. Let me
and put it
grab.
into our impromptu power network as soon as I power it.
Oh, I need a little more screws.
There we go. Ugh, hate these old power lines. I build a constructor this way. Perfect. 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 Yes.
Yes, yes.
And I'll show you, Spider. Oh, I built this the wrong way. Dang it. Spider-Man beat me again. The shame. The unending shame. God, this is so ugly. It's fine. It's a temp job. That's what I tell myself. As I tell you, why go back and fix things? That I say, no, no, it's fine. I'll go back and fix it later.
Okay, I think I have the chainsaw now. Let me just
Good.
tab chainsaw.
Mm-hmm.
I have chainsaw now.
Congrats. So what you'll want is you're going to want to walk over here to the power site and grab some of the fuel. Because
Fuel.
you'll need fuel to use the chainsaw.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Now you don't need much. You could probably just grab the big logs off of this conveyor belt directly if you really wanted. And it'll just cook more as time goes on. So just grab all the logs off and call it a day. And then you're ready to go explore.
Are you coming with me?
I think I'll stay here and clean a few things up.
Okay.
Automate this iron over here and make something out of it. Because we're going to need it, that's for sure. I know we're going to have... So what I expect to happen soon is for us to hit a crunch of reinforced iron plates. Those things are a pain. And the way you get through that crunch is to make a lot, and I mean a lot, of screws.
Okay. I will so basically start by grabbing a power line and just
Pure and pure. Oh, these are so
keep
bad.
making them essentially.
Yeah, basically, as you explore, keep some power lines in the area, and it'll be nice and easy for you to go and make use of those.
Right. Okay. I'll just start exploring in one direction and
Yo, my favorite band. I've never listened to them. I don't know. Yep. And a big part of why I was like, all right, let's get this done right away for the chainsaw is so that we can have that better quality fuel. Because the better quality fuel means we don't need to we are now more compact and we're using less of our fuel up over time, if that makes sense. It's just a little more efficient for what we have. All right. Can I make constructors? How many do I need? Oh, I'm gonna need some more plates. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, little guy. If I start doing concrete foundations, you can place 1 meter on top. Huh. Place a driller directly on top of the concrete. Oh, interesting. But I like seeing what it's on. Concrete's useful. Long term, you will want foundations on everything. Absolutely. But I like it being a little ugly sometimes. It's more fun. Looks more natural. How about that natural vibe here at Fix It? Or something. Yeah, should be good. Well, I'll just make all of them. Nah, that's all we can make. All right, I'll grab more plates. Doo-doo. So yeah, which direction are you wandering in? That way? Nice.
yeah,
So
I'm just
be sure,
following.
remember you have your scanner. So yeah, you can scan for all sorts of things. And just, hey, what the thing I would ask is, all right, what could we use? We have an okay amount of iron, but just so you know, you will be using an ungodly amount of iron throughout this game. So it's
Wow,
never
Jesus
hurts to get
Christ.
more. But if you can find the other materials, that'd be pretty cool too. See what's nearby and then head over to it and make use of it.
I'm just fighting these creatures real quick.
Mm-hmm. You'll notice creatures usually will spawn around a point of interest.
I'm gonna die.
Well, welcome back. You'll have to go get your stuff. I think by default, you drop your items when you die. You
Oh,
can
okay.
turn that off if you don't like it. I keep it on, but that's just me being an old grump. Some people like to turn
Well,
it off. It's all about whatever
I
setting
died.
you prefer. Ah, so it happens. Time to get better at the combat.
Yeah,
Hooray.
I'm not. That's not my field of specialties.
You'll get better. Don't worry. It's all about time and practice.
Maybe I should have used the chainsaw against them. That would have been smart.
Chainsaw cannot be used to fight.
What? That's crazy.
I mean, if you think about it, a real chainsaw is not something you can actually fight with. They're really bad at it, actually.
Yeah, I guess
They have a
so.
tendency to get stuck in things,
Yeah.
and it's no good. Or worse, because you get hooked into skin that's moving, your chain will snap from the pressure and then break on you. You do not want that, let me tell you.
What are these little bird guys?
They're just they're there, they're vibing. The little bird guys. You know, you know how it be.
Okay,
You
let
want to
me.
join, John? Well, at the moment, I think it'll just be the two of us. But hey, also because this is a direct connect, so we don't have a server at the moment. I'm afraid.
Is there a specific? Sorry, is there a specific resource you'd like me to go for while I'm out here?
I want you to find whatever sounds good to you. So, in other
Uh,
words, don't worry about it.
uh,
Would you like some direction?
yeah.
Okay. Well, let me do some scans. What do we got? So if you scan, by the way, and then hit map, it'll show you directly on the map where the things you're scanning are. It'll show you the node directly. There's some copper near you, near a water supply. So that's kind of nice to have.
Okay, so copper.
There would be some copper to your north, it looks like. There is iron to our south, which is some pretty good iron. It's actually where I built my original base. But other resources like sulfur, those are a little farther away. You can get to one, but we don't have a need for sulfur yet. And there's no caterium in the area. Absolutely not.
So I'm looking for copper.
Yeah, go ahead, take that copper and use it to make wire. Or sorry, cable. We have something producing a wire, but not cable. Mwah. Well, not the moment, John. We probably won't go forever. By the way, Zach, that actually does remind me, I need to ask, how long do you want to go?
Um,
I'm not much, but you do have things going on.
Jeez, these guys are so rude. I'm gonna die again because they're just on me.
Well, you'll practice it. All the enemies you can learn to beat because they're all very predictable. Oh, thanks for the follow, Marvin. They're all very predictable, but you have to learn how they act, unfortunately.
There's two of them and they just kept headbutting me.
Yep. Now you can dance around them, or as time goes on, we can unlock better weapons. So if you
Yeah.
find an area is too dangerous, maybe you're better off going in a different direction for now.
Well, all I have to do is just pass them. That's it.
Well, slide jumping will help you. If you're sprinting and you hit crouch, you will slide and can jump over things most magnificently. It is a co-op
Yeah.
run. We're teaching our lovely Zach how to play Satisfactory. Yep, and you can jump on top of them as well. You can play around with these boys. They're not as tough as they might seem. They're kind of stupid, actually.
Yeah, I'm just really dumb at fighting.
Well, it's an instinct. It takes time to hone. We'll get there.
The
Oh,
bright
you're watching
side
my VODs
is,
with it. Well, lovely. I hope you're enjoying. Oh, I blew too much power.
uh-oh.
Whoopsie. Time to build more power. Oh, it's starting to build into her base. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Okay, we're going to expand this way. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, so we'll want to tech up as fast as we can to get to coal power. Because, minor spoiler, having power that is not based on, that is not solely based on chainsawing trees is kind of nice, as you might expect. Okay, there we go. Boop. And then we're gonna build a conveyor lift. Bloop, bloop. All right. God, this is ugly. Oh, this is ugly. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Conveyor split like so. Do we want to lift? I think we do. I think we do. Brah. And a brah. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's common hill to build power. Interesting. Well, it's convenient where it is. Yeah, you found me. Oh, by the way, Zach, how long were you wanting to go?
Oh, right.
You don't
I
have to go
usually
too
stream
long.
for usually 3 hours. That's usually where I go.
Hmm. All right. Well, I will say, by the way, just so y'all know, this is Zach's server and Zach's world. So once he's done, we won't keep playing this for tonight. Because, well, this world's, not mine. So I won't be able to keep playing it.
Everybody just wants
I need to
to
connect
hang out
this.
and play.
That's one thing, honestly, I find is really fun with Satisfactory. People love playing it. And it's a it's very
Hmm.
much a game where it's good for just kind of vibing. People want to hop on and vibe on it.
Can
Though I
your
will say,
character
if
swim?
I w- Hmm?
Can your character
You
swim,
want
by
to
the way?
find out?
No, not really.
You want to find out?
No,
The answer is
not
yes.
really. Okay.
The answer is yes, but you
Okay,
want to
I'm
find
I'm
out.
I'm glad.
Or is it? Oh, who knows? Who knows?
Well, I don't want to lose all my stuff if that's the
Hey.
case, you know.
You can. Worry not, worry not. All right, let's build another one to use.
So the
Um,
one that I'm near is
oh, that's so
down.
nice. Oh yeah.
That sucks because we're up.
So you'd have to find a way to get down to it. So that's a great excuse to introduce another mechanic. There is if you look under logistics, you'll see something called a conveyor lift. The conveyor lift allows you to, well, lift things.
Lift.
Yes, shocking, I know. And you can also use it downwards as well. So you can use that to move material up and down cliff sides. When am I playing Sandistry? What is Sandistry? I'm not familiar. I won't lie, I do want to get back into automation games. It's been a little while since we've been able to play it. And I think we are managing. Oh, I have not heard of Sandistry before. Interesting. Um, we'll have a bit more time to play them in the future, y'all. But once I clear the schedule, I think we've done a pretty good job of that, fortunately. The demo's amazing already. Interesting. Good to know. Bloop. All right, there we go. The power, the logs. Ugh, kind of. All right, we'll want that chainsawed material when you can get it. For now. All right, what can I do for tech? Can I advance tech while you are busy? Is the question. All right, I was going to do that. Let me go finish that build. Oh, right, I popped the breaker. That's why I got distracted. That would explain it. That would explain it.
Wait, I
Like a
completely
sand focus game? That makes sense.
forgot where it was going.
Um, you were trying to get to some extra copper, but
Right.
here's the thing: if that copper's too much of a pain to get to, you can always just go for easier copper somewhere else.
That's okay. I am like right
You're
near
almost
it.
there. Yeah, you already made the trek. And now do you see why I was like, you should probably just keep building power as you go? Because what if you built all this and then turned around and went, I can't turn it on. Darn, I can't turn it on. Shoot. I bet you'd feel pretty bad, you know? All right, so what are we making? 15, 15. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go ahead. Put that bad boy into a box. To a box. There we go. That'll give us the rods we need, and we can make a few more screws. We're gonna need more rods. Hey, look, more rods. Perfect. Just what we need.
I'm out here figuring out
Doing your
where.
best.
Yeah,
Yeah. The exploring part is very important in this game. But as you notice, it is a very different vibe than the building part. Because it is like, oh, I got to get this stuff. But you have to figure out how to exploit these resources and get them around. And the other thing is, don't worry too much on it, simply because
damn it, no, they're on me again. Ah.
at some point you just got to kill them. You'll have to kill them to get rid of them.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. You got to get good. You just got to get good.
Well, they're gonna have to come and get me then.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Sometimes you just build around the problem if you need to.
Well, like
Well, mhm.
was just trying to figure out where I left off and then
Mhm.
continue towards the ore. Um, hang on, I need to
It's
track it
actually
again.
Cajun.
60 meters. It's down right
It's
here.
down a ways. I'll also note, just
It's
so you know, you might run into caves. Caves won't show up on your map, but you might find some good stuff inside them if
mm.
you can survive.
Oh.
As time goes on, we will tech up to better weapons as well. So that might be worth considering. All I want is some screws. Gotta get some more cable. Because one thing that does need to be considered is right now you are wandering to go get some copper to make an infinite amount of cable, right? Or make a lot of cable.
Essentially.
How do we get that cable back home? That's the challenge. You could build a giant conveyor belt.
Yeah.
You could just build a giant kilometer long conveyor belt. It's not ideal. Not really ideal, but sometimes you just do what you have to. So, really, I'll leave that up for you to decide. We could also, in theory, split the copper production we have and just deal with what we have. Because right now, you don't need that much cable. I'll just say that. Right now, it's not really a huge deal if you have enough cable or not. Oh, I forgot to actually build
Like,
those.
I'm so invested in this because, like, I've died a couple
Yeah,
times.
yeah, you're like,
Like,
I'm going to
I'm
get
I'm
this
going
fucking
to get this.
I
Like,
will get this copper. Well, and this is practice. Consider you might be dying to these enemies, but these are low tier enemies. The higher tier enemies are identical but stronger. This is a great chance to learn how they move and fight so that you can beat them down one on one in the future. That's why I'm leaving the exploring up to you. Waha! I'm just doing some of the basic construction because Lord, do we need it. Hey Mitsuri, how you doing?
fucking assholes.
You doing a vehicle free playthrough? Wow, that's just my every playthrough I do. What is a car? Does he know how to kill them? Yeah. Zach does know the zappers and attack. It's less of a question of knowledge and more of a question of
Can I get
knowing
good?
how to do it effectively. Yeah. How can you dodge their attacks? Now those rusher dudes will slow down after they try to hit you, I will note. But that still means you have to, succeed on fighting them. At the end of the day, we still have to win. All right, so making 60.
I hate
So
that
we
I
can
can hear
pump
it,
this in
but I don't see
6.
it.
Where are you? Where are you?
This copper ore is like
And
so close.
I'm
I can feel it in
so
my bones.
sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're just like, oh, I'm almost there. And at this point you have to get it, right? You
Right.
can't give up early. or
Right.
what did you fight for? What do we fight for? All right. Let's do one here. Then like so. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. This will give us all the screws we need for a
Okay,
while.
I fucking found it.
Congrats. You did it.
No, I found iron. No, wait.
Hey, is that bad though? We need iron.
Oh, wait. It's iron. Pure iron.
And oh, so that's an
Copper,
interesting
or
one.
they're both here.
There you go. You have found what is actually an incredibly valuable area. Because that pure iron node by itself with one miner will make as much iron as the 4 iron miners you made on the impure nodes. That's kind of wild if you think about it, right? That is a lot. Oh god, now I have to actually deal with this many screws. Oh, what hubris! I didn't even think about it. Shit. Oh no, this is too many screws. Oh well. Whoops. You love trains. Ooh, I do love trains. Oh,
Okay,
a good train makes life go.
they are connected.
Congrats. So feel free to build them up as you want, or you can head back.
Oh shoot,
So
I
you
know what I
aren't
gotta do.
too far. And you'll want to elevate those resources. So what I recommend doing and considering is how much can you build out where you are? If nothing
Okay.
else, you can definitely smelt the materials on site.
So there is one part where I forgot to connect it,
Hmm.
and that was because I was being chased and I had dropped down a
So now it
level.
has a break. Yep.
Yes, there's
So
a break in it.
we'll have to fill. We have to fix the break, or we can't build it.
Right.
Hmm.
So
Good
I have
luck.
the miners are set. All I have to
Hmm.
do is just get home.
Yep.
So I guess I'll just go home and retrace the steps, and hopefully I'll just connect it.
Yep. Just keep sliding along the thing and heading home. That for you is a chance to come and grab some resources that you might need, right? Consider before you leave, do a quick count and decide, okay, to build out what I want in this area, how much stuff do I need? You might need more reinforced plates, for example. And if so, well, now's the time. So I don't need
I
this
just realized I could have
paintbrush.
built the other things, but you know what?
Yeah.
That's okay. I
Oh,
just I'm just aiming to get home. What is
country
this? Looks like
road,
something.
take me home.
Okay, so because everything else was elevated, so I need to go
Hmm.
around the long way essentially.
Yes, essentially. Hold on. Let me check the buildings. What do we have? Yeah, that's basically what you have to do. We don't. So later on, we can unlock things like ladders and more importantly, conveyor stackers that allow you to stack conveyors.
Mm-hmm.
But you can build those up and then climb them. All buildings, if you have noticed, all buildings and fix it have ladders on the side of them naturally. As a result, you can like in theory, you could build a ladder right now. You would stack storage containers. You stack like 20 storage containers. It's really inefficient,
But it
but
gets the
you
job
can.
done.
If it gets the job exactly, if it gets the job done, who cares that it's inefficient? It's what we need, right? We'd be a little inefficient now to be a lot of efficient later. That helps a lot. I also note there's a reason. There's a reason Fix It gives you that little alert saying, "Hey, you've been playing for 2 hours. Hey, you've been
Ugh,
playing for 4 hours." Cuz
yeah.
can you feel it setting in? It's like, "Oh, I got to go do this thing. Oh, I got to go do this thing.
If
Oh, I
I
got
can
to go
at
do this
least
thing."
if I can at least connect those, I will consider my job good. Oh, there's a slug. I want it.
Oh, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, by the way, that purple guy you saw,
Yeah.
you want those. Just so you know, you want every single purple guy you can find. They're
Are
possibly
they
the most valuable thing in
are
the
they
game.
randomly generated?
No. Nothing is random in this game. They're
Okay.
set on specific spots. And they do make noise. They are kind of noisy, so you can hear them. Out.
Okay, I'm heading back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a little lizard guy. He's cute looking. Okay, I found my thing. Now I need to,
Nice. Now you just need to connect it.
yes.
Good.
Do do the enemies respawn?
If you don't build things in the area, they will. If you do build miners and bases around, they will not.
What? Did I just find a purple thing here?
Congrats. They're everywhere.
Oh,
They're
okay.
super valuable, but that does not mean that they are rare, mind you. You can make lizard dogs as pets. Ooh, I didn't even. I knew there was something, I just never did it. All right, got my tools, which I don't really need. I've never really used the object scanner. Barrel pail. It's not even that useful. Whatever. All right. Got that. We got some biofuel, just enough. All right. What else can we make? By the
Ugh,
way, just so you know,
these things
Zach,
stress
the
me
reason
out.
I stayed. You'll learn to beat them. They're not that bad once you learned how they
Yeah.
move. They're pretty easy to chump.
Yeah, I was getting it.
Yeah.
Oh, it stresses me out.
They come in groups. Don't worry. Soon enough, they're not so stressful when you shoot them with a gun.
Yeah.
They ain't a pig. You will carry a gun and C4. You can throw dynamite at them. They don't really have an answer to that.
Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm gonna go ahead and just
Mm. Oh,
jump down
ranger stuff.
there.
Neat. That's actually good to know. I should carry some berries on me. I've never tried that. Hold on. Do we have berries? Nope, we don't have berries. Oh well. Oh well. Ah, screws. No. No, what a fool. You can throw. You can. You can. But we would never do that, right? We love the environment here at Fix It, right? Everyone? Yes?
Okay, they're connected.
Nice. Well done. Now you can build as to your heart's desire to develop that entire region.
I have to
Question is,
build a smelter?
you will need multiple smelters.
Okay,
So
how
you'll
many?
want to build the smelter and consider how, I don't know, how much material do you got? Smelters only smelt 30 ore per smelter.
So I got a pure and a normal or whatever.
Yes. So the question, so now we have two questions. One, how much ore does the miner produce? And you can tell by looking at the miner. Go into the miner's menu once it's built and it'll tell you. Second, we know how much the miner produces. How much ore can your conveyor belt move out of the miner? That is equally important. And that is why, before you do that math, I'm sitting back here and hammering out 50 reinforced plates to unlock tier 2 conveyor belts.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, you need reinforced plates to use tier 2 conveyor belts, but that will allow you to plan for how much material a tier 2 belt can pull out of the miner. If you have a miner that makes 120 iron ore, right, which is I think how much you'll get from a pure node, that's not useful when your belt only pulls 60 ore out, right? Like, sure, it makes a lot, but it's just going to sit in the miner and fill it up. So that'll give you a reason, and that will help you plan. If you know how much you can make, that means you know how many units to build.
Okay, I just ran out of cable, but
Hmm.
uh let me see. Do I have enough to make a belt?
And yeah, and don't feel bad. It's pretty normal, especially early game, to have to run back often and go, oh, we have to run back and go get more material.
Right.
In fact, it's straight up a common thing when planning a mega base, like a large factory. You'll often have to make several runs from your other bases to just go grab stacks and stacks of material for building
Mm-hmm.
and then store them in some boxes for when you get started.
Well, if you ever need to find this, just follow the cables.
Oh, yeah? Fair enough. Fair enough. And as time
uh,
goes, we can quickly build some things to help us work around this system. We'll just
right.
have to, get them functional, which I'm about to unlock tier 2 logistics, just so you know. So you can go ahead and take a peep at those. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Logistics.
Nice.
Don't get put on the list, Zach. So there you go. Now it's possible to build belts that transport 120 resources, which is what you will want for your pure iron mine, right? But I'll note, you don't need a lot. All you need is enough tier 2 belt to go into a splitter. And then you can split it into multiple cheaper belts, right? You just need enough to pull it out of the mine in the first place. It all depends on how ugly you want to make it. Because, Lord, can it get ugly. What else can we even make? So we do have to research everything here, which means I'm going to need... rotors. Ugh. Ugh. I won't make rotors. Oh, not the rotor nightmares. They're back. Let's go see if I can expand that copper node over there. I think I can. We're going to need that. We're going to need a lot of cable.
If I had one more cable, I would be able to connect both of them.
Ooh, a little short. Well, that just means you know what you have to go get, right?
Yeah, because the pure iron ain't moving because I don't. I am literally one cable short.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do. No,
Often, not really.
nah,
But that's fine. You'll just have to come back and do it then, right?
maybe
Come on,
the
there we go.
awesome shop.
So that
Oh, I could
that
just make
is
a
the
crafting
sink.
bench.
Yeah, you can just make a crafting bench here. That is very much correct. Everything in this game is disposable. Everything. And that means you don't need to return to base if you can just make a new set of materials on site.
Yeah.
If you really want, you could make a second main base with new power generators and everything. Like I'm talking the full works. It's kind of a pain, but you could.
Okay, so right now I have it set so they go in right into storage units.
Uh-huh.
That's basically what I have right now.
Yeah.
Um,
You mean it's just pumping ore into a storage unit?
yep,
Okay.
that's for now.
Mm-hmm.
Cause well, I do have a lot of materials. I could make a splitter and
Mm-hmm.
put it so that way some of it goes into the box and some of it goes home.
Okay.
Uh, what I
Like how you're
okay.
thinking.
What I might do then is see if I have enough to make a splitter first. And then just start doing that. Maybe. I don't know how committed to this I want to be.
Conveyors? Yeah, how many conveyors do you want to build? And this is where having higher tier conveyors can be valuable because you got to build a lot of conveyors and it's kind of a pain in the butt, you know?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So it's like, how many do you
This
want to be building
splitter.
at the end of the day?
Okay, and then 3.
All right, let's pull some wire.
Oh shoot.
By the way, just so you know, I also am expanding our wire and cable production on the base's side right now,
Uh-huh.
just to get that stuff over with because we're gonna need it. We need a lot of cable at the moment. 60 wire. This makes 30. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Mwah. There we go. So we don't need that box. We can instead build a pair of boxes here. Perfect. Maybe like that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's right next to the fart cloud. Oh no. Stinky over here. Oh,
Hmm.
oh,
Okay.
oh. Come on. There we go.
So these are just a little bit too
Cable
close.
and output. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm running into some design issues. So one thing that helps a lot is to use control, hold left control while you're building, because that'll help everything snap to the grid and therefore tell you what it is that you're doing, right or wrong, right? Or it's like, oh, okay, let's plan it out. And yeah, you might be noticing space is kind of the big choke point, isn't it?
Sometimes, yeah. I'm just it
Once you have enough concrete, mind you, then space is less important. You get enough concrete and you can start kind of just building foundation and then building a second floor and a third floor. This game doesn't simulate building strength. You can
oh,
put anything on anything and it's okay, which also means you can kind of go wild. Like you can be very over the top in loading super factories that make no actual sense. Nothing's stopping you but yourself. Oh, we are out of biofuel. Oh, we are almost out of fuel. I gotta go start shopping. Gotta go start shopping. All right, give me that. Give me that half stack. There you go. Let's run off a little. Find a new spot. We can shop around there. I'll need to do that anyways. Perfect. Perfect.
how do you make the conveyor belt turn?
So conveyor belts have a limited turn angle, but to answer the question is once you left click to put it in place, scroll your mouse wheel. You can scroll your mouse wheel to turn it some, and alternatively you can raise your mouse up and down to lift the conveyor belt where its end point is. And if it is capable of bending that far, it will do so. If not, it'll very quickly tell you so.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, there's area mode. There we go. Goodbye, trees by the riverside. We'll need this lake anyway, soon enough. Soon enough. There we go. We'll chop some of these back here. Oh, that big boy though. Ooh, bet you're worth a lot of wood. Oh, you're so pretty. Anyways. Oh yeah, 27 wood.
Why does that do that?
That's the stuff. That's the stuff. I do have some pale berries now. You're very correct. Keep it equipped in case I run into one, huh? I love destroying the environment. I love ripping up trees by the roots. Like a good worker should. Okay. That should be good. That was a lot. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and it's gone like I thought. Too slow. What a shame. What a shame I was too slow. All right, what do we do? What do we do? How do I know how to stop it. We'll just cut that wire. And a snip. There we go. Should be more than good enough. Who needs some fuel? Who needs some fuel? You need fuel. You need fuel. Perfect. Perfect. And the rest also. Hmm. Guess the biofuel here will be empty. Yep. Yep. There we go. Stick it in the rest. Actually, we'll just stick it in here and let the belts do it. What am I thinking? What am I thinking?
All right, I am finally out of metal plates. I got the conveyor belt.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it's both far but close to where we are.
Okay, that's good. That's good. So
The
you've actually been building out that conveyor the whole time?
Yes, I had to get
Yeah,
around
I've been there.
fighting another stupid thing,
Mm-hmm.
but
Now I'll note, animals don't attack conveyor belts. They will not. Your buildings are invincible. That doesn't mean it isn't a pain in the butt.
well, now I'm gonna
That
be
doesn't mean it isn't a
coming home, mostly because I
okay.
need resources, but also
Well,
I've
that's one of those
been
stupid.
away for so long.
Yeah. That you're just like, good lord. Well,
Well, it's not
that.
connected, which bothers me, but hey.
What do you mean? Power isn't connected?
No, the power is connected, it does work, but the conveyor belt is not connected. You basically
Mm-hmm.
have to take the long way around because of how drastically tall the landscape is.
Well, you don't need to do that, Zach. You have conveyor lifters. You can go straight up, and you can put lifters on lifters.
Oh.
Now I tell yous.
Well, it's already too
Well,
late. I've already started
fair enough. Fair
making
enough.
the
Finish what you
conveyor.
started.
Like, it would have been way more convenient to do that back at the place where I
Yes, you
started.
could have built it straight up at that cliffside.
Okay, let me see here.
So
How
you
does
could consider
a
you could I
lift?
said it, but I also was stubborn in not using them. I did this a lot too when I started. I think everyone does.
Oh, how tall do they go?
You can so it goes like 20 units tall. You can then just build a second one that feeds into the first one and just keep stacking them onto each other. So it goes
Okay.
as tall as you want. There is no limit.
Yeah, because I could have just done that.
Mhm.
That would have saved me a lot of time because I have to get all the way back up here.
You just build a bunch of these. Hmm.
And I had just gotten it so that way it's basically almost on ground level. Because I had to go down. I can't go up.
Yes. That's true. There is a map limit. Just so you know, there is a limit of how tall you can go. Frankly, I don't expect you to go anywhere near that, though. That would be very tall indeed.
Not to worry. I'm just going to come home and leave that project on hold for now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you got to go get more mats. So you might want to tear up those belts later if you want the mats to build lifters and just do it the easy way there. But again, it's not uncommon to tear things up in this game. Everything is a work in progress. The only limit is what you want to spend your time doing at the end.
I didn't want to spend my entire time doing that, but here we are.
Hey, we learned a lesson, didn't we?
That's
And
okay. I
now,
I was
now it'll stick.
determined to get it. I was determined.
Heck yeah, proud of you. Well done.
But it's not even connected over here. So
That's don't worry about it.
like,
Well, and if it's not connected, then who cares if you tear it up?
well,
Maybe it doesn't even
basically,
matter.
eventually, I'd like to get the energy to go back down there and just create the lifts
Mm-hmm.
instead. Get rid of all
Yeah,
the ones that I built and just create the lift so that way I can expedite getting over here faster.
makes sense to me.
So,
Well, and that's the thing. Again, now you have that in your mind of like, oh, I want to do this. Wait, do I? Right? This game is big on like, I should do it this way. And then you stop and you say, would that be efficient? Or is there a better way? And
well,
often there is.
it would have been crazy if I had enough material to get it done. Oh
Just right away. Yeah,
yeah, and
then
then
you would have felt kind of bad because you've been like, oh, there's a better way. And then you look
yeah,
at your giant nightmare and you go,
I'm not
eh,
destroying that.
exactly. It's like, well, it's just going
Yeah.
to live like this from now on. Whatever.
So
It
what
works.
you up to, Jenny from the block?
I have optimized your screw production. I've turned your side pieces. This is now screws.
Yeah.
This is making 240 screws a minute, which
Nice.
surprisingly will not be enough, just so you know. You
That's
will be needing
okay.
more. But
That's
for
okay. We
now,
can wait
this
another
is
minute.
plenty. This is plenty. The screws that were over there on the other base, the other side, that is now, I tore up the screws. It's now only rods and plates. So,
Okay.
really, your next goal would be to get these screws over to the plates or get some of those plates over here and set up a. Well, actually, no, we don't even have the thing we need to build
Oh, I didn't even collect
reinforced
that
plates.
purple thing. I should probably go back
Well,
and go
you
get
could
it.
try to get it now. I'll note
Not
if
that
you look
one.
under your supports, you have the stackable conveyor pole. The stackable here, let me build a couple. Like
Uh,
that.
yeah.
This lets you put conveyor belts and lift them, but it also has a ladder on each side.
Whoa.
So
That's
this
not the one
opens
I
up a
was going
lot.
after. There's one along the journey
I
that I
see.
saw.
Well, you'll have to go back eventually. You don't have to go back now. Also, I upgraded our copper production over this way, so it's making wires and cable.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot of wires or cable, but it is making some. At the end of the day, all you usually early game, all you need is some. Late game, it won't be nearly enough. But late game, you'll have loads of copper you can exploit. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah, there's that slug. Oh yeah, I did pick up a slug on my way
Oh,
back.
nice.
So
Well, you
I
could put it in the box or you could go research with it if you have everything you need. I don't know entirely what all you would need.
I don't know. What's our next goal for our tier?
That's a great question. I think we need a lot of cable and we need some rotors. Rotors, we're not going to want to automate that. Right now, we're just going to want to bang those out
Okay,
by
I picked
hand
one.
to hit tier 2. But yeah, we're going to need, yep, parts assembly. So I got the screws, the plates. I think I have everything. Yep.
Nice. Good job.
Cool. You want to launch?
That's you can go
Let you hit
ahead.
the button.
Yeah, you
All
got
right,
it. You
fine. I'll
got
hit the
it. You
button.
got it. You got it.
Launch.
You contributed more than I did to that.
Well, and that's why I was here automating a lot of these systems. No matter what you do, if you play this by yourself, you have all of these cooking now
Yeah, yeah.
forever.
More than what I know what to do with.
Oh, you'll find a use. Let me tell you.
hmm I
Don't
can't
worry, it
I
won't
can't
last
wait for
long.
the next time we get to play this, and I'll be like, okay, time to connect that conveyor belt that I left out there.
Pretty much. And you're just like, what the fuck was I doing? Oh no.
Man.
Right. So to make rotors, how many rotors do we need? 50. Ugh. So we're going to need rods and screws. This is plenty, a perpetual lie. Exactly. Never true. It's never enough. So basically, I'm going to take some of these rods and some of those screws now that we have them. And I'm just going to start
do I
banging out rotors
do I want to create a
because I
power
need to make
shard?
50. Do you want a power shard? At the moment, you could. Make sure you research everything you can from that blue slug
Okay.
before you juice them.
So go to ma'am.
Yeah, go to the MAM and make sure you're otherwise done. Oh, I can make 50 rotors. All right.
Oh, I need materials.
I guess it's going to hammer for a while. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go pee because I'm going to be sitting here for a little while.
Well, I
I'll
can't
be right
play
back, y'all.
forever.
That's true. That's true. It's on you and when you want to quit, frankly. I could go for like another hour myself, but then I would have to call it a day for myself as well. But
Let me
anyways,
see.
I'm going to go pee. Be right back.
Okay, bye. Hee hee. It's a good thing generic's here because I'd be like, what do I do next? Let me see. Okay. Uh, 4. Okay, I need those 3. I need these. Okay. So rods and the plates. This is where it was last, so uh-huh. Okay. And then 3. Sorry, 3. Okay, that should be enough to get me some distance. Ooh, berries. Well, if I play it for another hour, then I'd be definitely willing to. I kind of wanna.
Okay,
I
I'm
kind
back.
of wanna. Hi, generic. Since you were back,
Mm-hmm.
I was just about to
You want to?
say since we're going, I wouldn't mind playing for maybe another hour, or at least until I get that conveyor belt connected.
Yeah, just one more thing. You're almost there.
But like, I
This
figure
is how
I've
it's
already
done.
gotten it that far. I may as well.
Or you'll forget.
Yes.
You may as well. Very true. Very true.
And it's waiting. It's waiting
Yeah,
for
it's
me.
waiting. You're gonna leave it. While you do that, before you leave, are you still in the area or did you
I'm
run off? Oh, you're
I'm
running off. All
kind
right,
of
keep doing it. Keep doing it.
okay. Okay.
What I was gonna say is I'm gonna hit us to tier 3.
Okay. Go for it.
That's going to open us up into a lot of things. And notably, most important, it opens us up for coal power, which is something I would like to hit towards quickly for you because The sooner you hit coal power, the sooner you can never touch. You don't have to cut down trees and pick up leaves to keep powering your factory.
What's funny is I've been so locked in to
You
doing
have
the
not
conveyor.
cut anything down.
No, I did not.
Hmm. And that's part of the problem, right? Cutting down trees and leaves takes time. It takes energy and attention, which is energy and attention you aren't using to build the factory. And the factory must grow. So the sooner you hit coal power, the better, because that simply means you can now ignore that and just focus on focus on the real game, so to say. Building things all the time. I can build this out.
Like, I'm determined. I might as well. I don't
Yeah, since
care.
you're here, you gotta go all the way.
Like, I don't care if it is practical or not. I already did it.
Yeah, you did the loop. You're gonna finish it, by God.
I died 3 or 4 times for this.
Very understandable. Now let's see if you can manage it.
Not to worry. If I have to come back for more resources, I will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you've hit a point where it's easy to just walk back and grab more resources.
Yes, because I don't have to do the stupid climb for it.
Mm-hmm. See, I can't wait for you to hit the real gameplay, which is the moment you say, I've done it. I've connected all of the belts. And
And
then
then
you
you
look
tear it
and you
down.
realize, no. Worse. You look and you realize nothing's coming out. And you're like, shit, why isn't it working? And now you
Right.
have to figure out what went wrong.
Well, so far it's
That's the
working. So
gameplay.
far it's working.
Mm-hmm. That's good. All right, there we go. Shove everything in. Screw you, rotors. You're a pain in my butt. Meow. So, in theory, you could build jump pads that launch into jump pads and fast travel your way around.
Nice.
In practice, it's
Dangerous?
yeah, it's not really practical. Also, you have to power the jump pads and the jelly landing pads.
Huh.
And
That's so
like, do you really
weird.
want to spend power on them? I don't know
That's
about
weird that they
that.
need power and not just gravity.
Most of it needs power. Well, how do you power the springs? What coils them up? You need electricity.
No,
You got to do
you
everything.
just use your weight and mass.
Damn, that ass be thick.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a trampoline, it's a big spring. I guess if you're
Does
thick
it
enough, you can pull it
I'm
off.
assuming it won't matter that this goes through the
Hmm.
ground.
No, you can clip. You can clip anything and it's a-okay.
I'm making my way back down.
Making my way downtown,
You might
walking fast.
start seeing me here soon.
All right, and then you'll have to stare and look at this and go, God, it's so ugly.
It is, but you know
Oh,
what? I can't wait.
oh,
What do you
oh,
want
we
me
need to
to
do base
do?
building.
So I do need to go
Let's
back and
focus.
connect one more thing, and that is
Mm-hmm.
the pure iron. I do have to connect that.
Yes, which I'll note.
What do you want with this?
So my question is first, what are you connecting here? What
This
are you
right
bringing
now,
over? Was
right
it going to
now,
bring over cable?
it's good. It's copper, raw.
Okay, just raw copper.
Yeah.
So that's not ideal. Optimally, we'll
Okay.
want to go back and you're going to want to forge everything on site. So what we want is we want to condense things down because this only carries what 60 items. So we want to condense it down to 60. Your copper node, a normal copper produces 60 raw ore, which is enough to just 1-to-1 it. But if we split it, melt it, turn it into wire, and then turn that wire into cable, we can then move only the cable home,
Couldn't we
which will
just
be
put that along the way
way
kind of
easier. Oh
thing?
my god, you clipped this thing hardcore.
Oh yeah, I
You
sure
could
fucking
put it
did.
along the way. You can put it wherever is convenient.
Do you see
Oh
that?
yeah.
Do you
I'm
see
going to be
that?
honest to you, you're going to be tearing this up at some point
Nope.
because you're going to
Absolutely
want
not.
access to this beach.
Oh,
So,
okay,
it's
well
going to
it can
happen.
go around.
Yeah, it can go over. Fair enough.
Look, there
Good
it
god.
is. There it is. It's connecting.
What a nightmare. Well, here's the thing. What you're going to want is you're going to want to find an open area, and then you can build the forges, the smelters, and the constructors on site and do that work to convert it into ingots, ingots into wire, and wire into cable, and then you relink it, if that makes sense.
Are you still
I'm going
with
to go ahead
me?
and put a. No, I left. I'm going
Aw.
to go ahead and put a box down at this endpoint so it has somewhere to go.
Okay.
So it doesn't just jam up forever. Because now that it's on the conveyor belt, we have a second question. How do we get it off the conveyor belt? By which I mean, where does it go? And today's answer is right here. There we go. All right, now it has a home. So you
Okay.
could smelt it on site here, but it would take up a lot of room. My recommendation is to know that space at your home is more valuable than space elsewhere. Because if you're not coming back to an area, you're just building it and leaving, you don't need to be conservative with that space over there, right? It doesn't matter because you're not walking over there. But it is nice to keep wherever you live clean so that you have room to jam more stuff in later. All right, I'm unlocking foundation. Oh, thank
Okay.
God. All right, and with that, I think, yep, we have to build the space elevator, which is not hard. We can get enough stuff, but I'll need you to build it for me. I need you to build me that space elevator. It's important. And I'll note the space elevator, there's only one. You can dismantle and rebuild it elsewhere as well, just like the main base. Everything we're building here, you can move. That's true. Add space elevator to the to-do list. That's a great point. Oop. You can just move all that stuff, so it won't matter. There we go. Do I have enough concrete? Nope, we're waiting on concrete. How long will that be? Like 6 minutes. That's not a lot. That's not bad.
Oh, I was wondering why I didn't have enough, why I wasn't able to place this. I don't have
Got
wire.
the mats? Yep. Well, we got a lot of wire back here if you want to come get some.
Man.
Man. Well, while you're here,
Wait.
after you run back, I'll probably
I
have
have
enough concrete.
I have a
And then we can
I
build
have a
something fun.
bench.
Oh yeah, you can just make it on site with your wire.
Yeah. Yeah.
There. Well, yeah, you have an infinite amount of copper on you, right? Because you have a
Basically.
miner.
Yeah.
So yeah, just do it on site. You don't need to run back, just do it there.
I was wondering why it wouldn't let me build, and I was like, damn, this
Mm-hmm.
sucks.
Now, I will note, because where you are, you have a lot of iron and a lot of copper. Do know, while right now you're feeling, I would never tear this up. Why would I? Do note, later on, we'll unlock items that need iron and copper to make. That site you're at is ideal for running over and just making it right there on the spot. Because you don't need to move things around, right? You have everything you need right on the point. And then you move only that completed product back home.
I really, what was, when you build, what was the grid again? How do you grid?
Hold down left control.
Okay.
Yes, it is very nice to have that. It is very nice indeed to have access to that. That helped? No, it did not. It just feels like it helped. Oh well, good enough. I should do something instead of standing here. Burp, 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 burp. Let's go hammer out some reinforced plates, 'cause you need them. And I can't build them by myself. Well, I can build them by myself. What am I short on? Screws. Oh, good news. We got a lot. Ah, I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie, Zach. I'm kind of jealous of this starting base.
Why?
Because I wasn't smart enough to go make an automated screw production immediately. I had like a single constructor making screws instead of 6. You have 6, and I'm like, oh, this is really nice. Oh, we're out of power again. We're gonna need some electricity and some fuel. I refuse. I don't know what you mean, John. I don't know what you mean. No one could have helped me. There was no one. Everyone's advice was clearly inferior to my brilliant deductions. Ignore the peanut gallery over there. They don't know what they're talking about.
I am not looking at the comments at all.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, they good, 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 good. They have no idea what they're talking about. My brilliance can never be understated.
My
Mm-hmm.
job is to make this look as cringe as possible.
There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Be the cringe lord you need to be. You were born to become. Thrilling gameplay, everyone. This is Satisfactory at its finest. Hammering out 100 iron plates because I can't make them automatically.
Oh, yeah,
We
the
do it,
the
we
power went
must.
out. That's right.
Yep, we're out of power, so I hope you've been chainsawing trees, young man, because we're going to need some.
Uh,
Because at the moment, we don't got them, so we aren't making anything anymore, which is actually a problem, because I need that power. I actually very much do need that power online. Let's go put away this. And I have no fuel on me, so I can't chainsaw anything, because I don't have any fuel. I gotta go grab some bushes and hope it's enough, but it definitely won't be, just so you know. We are very
wait.
power hungry. We've pretty much hit capacity of what we can effectively make without using like all of our time on getting fuel.
Man, people are gonna look at my POV and be like,
Oh, don't worry.
what the fuck?
Don't worry. Don't worry, they're used to it. Ain't you fools? You've seen worse. The spirals. They grow. It's beautiful, isn't it? I think I'm gonna have to hammer out this fuel by hand and distribute it. Ugh. It's gonna be kind of gross. Oh well. Oh well. Hey, look, more fuel. Oh, I don't have my weapon. There we go. Where'd you go? You look like breakfast. You look like breakfast. Yeah. Oh yeah, do a spin. Oh, I hear. Is that a slug? Is that a slug I hear? Oh boy. Oh, good gobbledygookity. That is what we want. Always slugs. So just so you know, Zach,
What?
the reason you want slugs is those power cells. They let you make things more productive. You can stick it in a machine, and the machine will pull a lot more power. Like it's very expensive, but you can make it work faster, which means for rare resources, you can make your miner pump out more material than it normally could. You generally don't use it for like a smelter or like a constructor because you can just build more of those. Those don't matter. All right, bring it, boy. What you got? Nothing? That's right. And power blue. Oh, did you turn power back on? Well, that's not going to work. The power's blown. We need
Mm-hmm.
fuel.
Okay, I'll grab my chainsaw then.
Yeah, you got no choice. You got to start cutting. There's no way around it.
So I can cut any tree?
Yep, they'll just never grow
Oh,
back. But there
damn.
are a lot of trees on the continent, so start deforesting. Start chopping. Unlike me, just grabbing leaves like a fool. It's not as effective. Wood is a lot, as it turns out, hard wood is a lot more energy dense than a leaf. Who knew? Strange. Strange, really.
So what you need is biofuel, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have
So you're
19
going to
of them
want to
on
take those
hand.
leaves and your wood. Well, that's not going to be enough.
I know,
We're going to
but
need a couple thousand.
okay.
So start cutting trees, baby.
No worries, I'm on it.
So what it is we're going to need. Going to make some here at home by hand, and then I'm going to stick that, distribute it into all the generators. But we're going to need enough once power gets on to turn back on the automation, which is automatically making us that fuel. Now I have a lot on me, so I can make a lot, but we are going to need some more back. So I can turn on that concrete because we need concrete. Oh, let's see. Well, I have a lot. Given we're running 7 generators, it uses like 15 a minute. I think I could buy us like 15 minutes of power. Not as
Nice.
much as you might hope, which is why you're out there chainsawing. And once we get everything done, we can hit a power tier where you won't have to worry about this ever again. That is our ultimate goal.
That's as they say, chef's kiss.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got 500 biofuel. That's okay. It'll do for now.
Yeah, I wasted so much.
Yeah. You're looking at how many resources you're like, I did not need to do this.
Yeah,
But
oh
that's a
well.
learning experience. You need to waste some resources to learn how to use them well. Until I build too much, can't restart it. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. We would never do that. If that happens, then we just have to cut off that extra base stacks building until we get more power. And I will say, just so you know, every time you tech up in the power world, every time you get a better kind of generator, it produces exponentially more power than the last.
Nice.
Because the things you start building require exponentially more power than the last, and you need more and more of them. So there's a reason for that. Well,
Wow, this
kind of
looks
just
much
here
nicer
hammering
now that
out.
there's no trees everywhere.
But what about the forest? What about
There's
the love of the tree?
plenty of forest to be had.
That's what they always say. That's what they always say. I know the truth. I know how we run out.
Generic, don't ever come down this way.
Uh-huh. Because you've created a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with
If
that
anybody in
nightmare.
your chat took a look, they'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Don't worry, they've seen pretty bad.
Okay, well,
And while they complained my stuff was clean, it worked, gosh darn it. It was highly functional. We just shove all the wires in the back and pretend you not to look at it.
well, my inventory's full, so I guess I'll head on back.
Perfect. I'm
Uh,
making those logs, which should be sufficient.
uh,
Start.
I can ride my roller coaster and call it a day.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to ride it anymore.
Yeah, is it running into the animals?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Tell me more about how that's working out.
Listen, it could hit me dead on and I don't want that right now. Okay, listen.
Uh-huh. Now that is one thing I'll note. The faster you make your conveyor belts, the higher tier conveyor belts, those do become physically faster, so you can ride them. You'll have a better way to get around by then, but you can ride the conveyor belts.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Mm-hmm. And then you just keep running for the speed boost.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. That is one thing. If I kind of wish, well, I get it. I also didn't use conveyor lifters that much back in the day when I was new. It's a shame no one could have told me to use them. What a shame that absolutely no one told me.
I made
And if
sure
you
to
think you did,
clip
no, shut
clip
up.
hardcore through this ground.
Excellent. Absolutely no one.
It can't be it can't no one can steal it if it's underground.
Now you're getting it. Except for the mole men. Have you considered the mole people?
Well,
They're always after my loot.
well,
Mm.
that sounds like a you problem.
I don't know. I don't know what y'all are talking about. No one could have warned me. Wait, what? We have plenty of fuel. Why did this bad boy pop? What is going on? Did you connect too many things, Zach? Did
No,
you did you connect more things?
no, I didn't. I just
My
chainsawed
God, you
things.
connected so many
I
things.
only chainsawed.
I can't believe it. What have you
Wow,
done?
look at that elevated lift. That would have been so convenient to have like an hour
Yeah, you
ago.
see how these work?
Yeah.
So here, let me show you. Oh no, wait, I don't have the mats for it. All right. Well, I can show you of tier twos.
Where do you need all the leaves again?
So see these boxes here?
This one?
This one has leaves in it, and the other one gets wood. Whoops, not that. The other one gets wood.
Okay.
So why did this bad boy pop? Maybe I should have checked before I ran off and spent 20 minutes gathering fuel. Nope, it's just popping immediately. I think you hooked up too much stuff and it popped it. So let me
Oh,
go
it's taking up too
disconnect one of
much.
our lines.
Okay, my bad.
I'm gonna disconnect the screw line. Burp. And now, why can't I? Oh, it's working now. Okay, I guess disconnecting that line was enough. So if I reconnect it, will it pop? I guess we're good. Whatever. I won't question it. All right, got enough concrete. Now I just need some iron plates, and you get to build something fun. Something I think is always great to end, or at least get to, on one's first satisfactory session. And
Mm-hmm.
is very important because we need this thing to tech up. Ah, there we go. We have enough. We will need this bad boy to tech up and hit the next tier of tech because we have unlocked everything we can. So, Zach, did you empty out your inventory yet?
Sort of, but no. How much
Okay, go
space do I
empty
need?
out your inventory. Um, a lot.
Okay.
Gonna need a lot.
Let me do research on this one mushroom I found.
Mm-hmm. Actually, let me go ahead and just build a box. Why don't you? Hey, mushroom.
Mhm.
There you go. Go shove your stuff in these boxes.
Okay, I stored a lot of my stuff in the box that's inside the building, but yeah.
That's fine too.
Okay, I'm
Here, hold
empty.
on.
Oh.
I'm gonna need you to take this.
Yeah.
Yes, all of it.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Do you see it
There
floating?
you go. Yes.
Okay.
So, we're going to need to build ourselves a space elevator.
Whoa.
It's in your special items. So, this thing's really big, and we
Okay.
don't need it near the base. So,
Where
let's
shall we
go
put it?
somewhere like over this way,
Where's this way?
mayhaps.
I'm sorry, I lost track of you. Generic.
Come on, eat it. I'm over here. Just turn around till you see it.
Oh, okay, there.
Yeah, tamed a boy.
Ugh. Hey, you got a doggy now.
Yeah, hold on. I'll name it the Fool. Perfect. Oh, that's caps lock.
Oh, food, so
Perfect.
cute. How'd you tame it?
So if you take these berries you can find and you put one down and then walk away so it'll eat it, it'll like you.
Nice.
And now we kill it.
Oh.
And now you see the meat's more delicious if it thinks you're its friend. All right, anyways.
How big is
Yeah,
this thing?
exactly. I agree, John. You try to build it.
Okay.
It'll tell you.
I like how you pulled it out. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't see anything. I
Don't worry
keep
about
getting
it.
my buttons mixed up. It's in
Hit
special.
Q. Yep.
Yeah. Space elevator. Yeah, it's
So
small. I
try
don't know
and
what you
build it
mean.
somewhere a little out of the way. Because it's usually a little bit chonky.
Like, I mean,
Oh, this spot up here's not bad actually.
yeah, it's pretty elevated.
All right. Yeah, it is pretty elevated.
Is there a way you need it to face?
No. No, you don't care. By the time those inputs matter, you'll just rebuild it somewhere better. So just throw it down where sounds good. Congrats. As the items fly out.
Yeah,
All right, so let's just watch.
I'm watching.
Behold, science. God, this thing takes a while. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Zach, look up.
Oh, I'm looking. Holy shit. I'm looking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm still looking. Whoa. Whoa.
So if you were wondering what we were building, behold,
Whoa. How does it stay up?
an anchor to sink it in a geosynchronous orbit with the planet.
Oh, damn. That thing would have to be fucking flying.
It is moving very fast, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh god, 50 smart plates kill me. Mm-hmm. You ready to save all of humanity?
I guess.
as a fix-it pioneer. So now we need 50 smart plates, and that will move you on to the next tier of technology entirely,
Cool.
where you can get the good stuff, the really good stuff. Now, what do we need to? We have to do these by hand, by the way.
Okay.
Actually, can't do we? No, we can now build the assembler. Assemblers have to make the smart plates because you cannot make them by hand.
Oh.
So we will have to build more things and do that all. And it's going to be a pain in the butt because they're very slow. I think they make 3 smart plates a minute.
Whoa.
We're going to want a few.
Well, do
Now you're
you
hitting the point where it's complex.
do you want to save it for next time that we play?
It has been about 4 hours, so that's probably good. You want to open your game with escape and save, by the way.
Escape. Oh
I
yeah,
would make a hard
I
save.
have not saved this whole time.
Hmm. You should probably save.
What sh
Yeah, I love the space elevator. It looks so
Ooh,
cool.
what do we need to do on our next journey here? Because I'll put it as the name of the save.
Oh, the name?
Yeah,
Make smart plates is what we need to do next.
make. Whoa, my cap lock was on. Make smart plates.
Oh, it's all rotors and reinforced plates. So we're gonna
Save.
need 50 of each. Not hard
I
to hammer
I
out
have
either.
a care package redeem if you want to take it with me. You get to unshrimp
Well,
yourself, stretch, and have a drink.
fair enough, fair enough. But I do think that is a pretty solid time to make a save and call it. So what are your
Yeah.
thoughts? I know we went kind of fast. The reason I'm trying to push us a little faster is because as you might have noticed, chainsawing trees is a pain in the butt. Having to run off and grab more fuel constantly kind of sucks. It's a little relaxing, but it'd be nice if we didn't have to all the
Mm-hmm.
time, you know?
Yeah. Like if we
So,
needed something to do because we were bored, maybe.
yes, yes, but there's always something to do in Satisfactory. Ooh, Lord. But
Yeah.
beyond that, what are your thoughts? What do you think of this game?
Um, I like it. This game makes me want to build things and be like, oh man, I shouldn't have built it that way, but now I'm not gonna unbuild it.
Yeah, but now I'm not going to change it. You'll want to unbuild, like that giant line, you'll probably unbuild that, but only once you have things so efficient that you care to unbuild it. I'm going to give you a spoiler. The reason you'll unbuild that belt line is because you have higher tier miners that are pumping out so much material that belt line is not enough. And at that
Okay.
point, instead of upgrading it, you just go, fuck it. And then you set up trucks to
Mhm.
drive the material to your home
Hell yeah.
or to a bigger factory. That's the kind of thing you're going to be doing.
I like the trucks. That would be cool.
Vroom, vroom.
Also,
But yeah,
Osmo, thank you for the care package.
great work, Ozma. Well done.
Um, what was I gonna say? Uh, I can't
Mm,
remember.
shame.
Oh, I I giggled earlier because of how close I made something, I didn't feel like
Hmm.
undoing the building part.
So they're
So,
just ripping into each other.
I have a conveyor belt going around the entire thing.
Yeah, yeah. Look. And here's the thing, that is explicitly why lifters exist. so that you can just lift over things and you don't have
Yeah.
to do that.
I wish I would have
But
known.
until you
I
exactly,
I
until you
think we had it
understand.
unlocked, but I didn't think to use it because I was like, "Oh no,
Yes.
I have to use conveyor belt. That's all I
Yeah, you're simply
have."
not used to thinking about lifters yet.
That's okay.
So yeah, and that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we have all these things.
We did so well. We got so much done today.
I think so. It's a lot easier when you can go explore and someone else can go like finish or vice versa, right? Just be
Right.
like, all right, let's finish this little
Right.
like those screws. You didn't have to touch them; they're just done, and that's very
Right.
helpful.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hmm.
I was gonna ask, do you want to double raid into somebody?
We could. Let me see. Let me see. What do we got going on? It's very early for me, I'll be honest. Though
Yeah.
quite a few people are on. That is
A
true.
lot of people stream around this time of day, so.
Good Lord, people, get a job.
Well,
I say.
I
Yet someone
mean,
wanted to do it
it's
alone. I don't
after
know what
work
you mean.
time.
That's
It's after work
crazy.
time.
Ah, it is for some. That's true. That's true. I don't know what you mean, John. Someone insisted on doing everything alone. Weird.
I mean,
Weird.
next time we play, I wouldn't mind if some. I know you have some people in your community who love playing this game. I don't mind if they want to
Hmm.
join next time, maybe.
Well, if that's the case, yeah, we could figure out a way to open it up. Though I'd have to do a little more research how to do that without exposing your IP, which is something you do want to avoid.
You mean add people
Right.
on Steam?
You could do that too, yes. That would probably be the
That would
way.
be the easiest. We have to
Yes,
be friends
yes, it
on
would.
Steam.
Hmm. But even so, it would make things faster. But I did want to make it a little slower this time because this gives you time to sit around and understand what a base system is. So if you look and you see a bunch of factories, you go, I know what those are doing, right? Rather than just going, what is going on?
I like that when you look to see if
Mm-hmm.
fuel or full.
Fool.
Yeah, if they have anything, it pets them at the same time.
Yeah, it always pets them. I mean, they deserve it.
Hell yeah. So
For they have
cute.
displeased us for the last time. But yeah, there you go. This is the basics of the game. It will get a lot. Oh boy, will it expand. Everything you've built, just so you know, every single item we've built is but an ingredient for something else.
Oh, it's sitting. It's so cute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're only at the beginning threshold.
Exactly. So there'll be plenty to do from here.
Oh, it's cute.
I'm gonna stick this fuel on the thing.
Aw. It's got little beans.
Mm-hmm. He's just a little guy.
I like how it acts like a dog.
Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah,
is a dog.
we were gonna double raid. Jenny, stop getting distracted.
I know what you mean. You're the one getting distracted here.
Uh-huh,
That's
uh-huh.
crazy.
Okay, well,
No.
you said, are you picking someone or? Because
Well,
I don't
we
mind. I don't
could.
care.
We could. We do have quite a few options, don't we?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wow, I'm not used to all these options. That's
Uh-huh.
crazy. I'm not used to having options.
Uh-huh, because you usually stream late.
Well, that's not my fault. It's the world who is wrong. Know this, it is the world who is wrong. Not I.
Uh-huh.
Never.
Uh-huh.
That's right. Always.
You know, it just dawned on me. There was one time I asked, hey, why don't you want to stream at midnight? It's midnight my time, not your time.
Mm-hmm.
And so you
Timberborn would
were
be
like,
fun.
"Oh, midnight's really late. I don't know if I could do that." And then it just
Yeah,
dawned on me that you probably thought your midnight when I was thinking my midnight.
yeah, exactly. Well, even midnight your time would still be several hours later than I start. And that would
Well,
just be a late start. I do have things to do in the morning,
yeah, yeah. Me too. Me
unfortunately.
too. All right, all right. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Well, Taco's playing,
Yeah,
so we could go raid Taco.
yeah. Taco's a great choice.
Um,
Dead Space.
mhm. Dead
You
Space is solid.
you know what they both have in common? They have the
What?
grates. The grates. Graded walkways.
Oh, yeah, Dead Space is a very industrial kind of environment, isn't it?
Right, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Industrial. I couldn't
Fun fact, Zach,
word.
do you know why we use graded walkways?
So that way if something spills, you don't slip.
No, actually. Well, kind of. It's a couple of reasons. One, you use graded walkways to reduce the weight and amount of material for a walkway.
Ah,
Solid metal would use like 30% more metal than a
right.
graded metal walkway.
Oh,
Two,
I would have also guessed that because you don't have to vacuum or sweep it.
no, you still have to clean it, let me tell you. Oh Lord, in fact, it's harder to clean when
Well,
it's graded.
yeah, it's you got a lot of
You have
shit
to
you
get
could
in
cling
there,
onto.
right? You got to get it
You got
exactly.
to grab your toothbrush.
But it's it's lighter because there's less metal. It's a little cheaper. But more importantly, often is a graded walkway allows air to pass through. It allows for airflow.
Oh, it's
Because if you
following
just
me.
cover everything in steel, you
Your
have no
your
airflow.
doggy is following me now.
All right, well, you got to feed him now. Good luck.
Okay, well, I don't know how to do that, but all right.
Too bad. Not my problem. See ya.
I mean, this is our communal dog.
Sure, let's go with that. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, and you'll be taking care of it. Anyways.
Maybe, maybe, maybe.
Mhm. Do know I will take him in the divorce, though,
Oh, okay.
despite you doing
Jeez.
all the work. Mhm.
It ate the
Alright.
berry that was near and then like
Mhm.
immediately gravitated towards you. That's so funny.
Yep. But yeah.
Now it's
So
my
there you
dog.
go. There's a fun, great fact. It's pretty
Oh, hey, it found something.
swell. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Hog
what'd it find?
remains. Hog remains.
Damn. Bro took out a hog.
Hell yeah. Probably better than
Alright.
I could.
Well, one thing at a time. Now, don't go leading him into the hog lands, I guess.
Oh man.
I've never actually tamed one before. I don't know how that guy works.
Right.
I just ignore him for now. I'm sure he'll get lost and disappear at some point.
Yeah. Maybe,
So,
you never
whatever.
know. All right. So wanna go ahead
So,
for
you want to
taco?
raid Taco?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure. Sounds good.
Oh,
Sounds
Taco
good.
Tan is playing Dead
So,
Space.
hey, thank you all for dropping by the way.
Yeah,
If
thanks
you
for
haven't,
hanging
be
out.
sure and sub or follow to myself and or Zach at the same time. I don't know who you're following,
Yeah,
whoever it is.
actually, I'm streaming
Nothing
both to
attacks him.
Twitch and
Nice.
YouTube at the same time. So,
Hey, right.
same,
So is
same.
this your first time dual streaming, Zach?
Yeah, I'm using
Okay.
Prism. I'm using
Right.
Prism for the first time. It's my first time dual streaming, and it's my first
Mm-hmm.
time playing Satisfactory.
And now you too get to be cursed with managing the YouTube algorithm. Congratulations. Now you too have to think about thumbnails.
No, I shall
Nice.
never. It's gonna be VODs only.
Uh-huh. That's what they always say. That's what they always say.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We'll
Uh huh,
see.
uh huh, uh
We'll
huh.
see.
All right, all right. I'm gonna send my people out. I'll
All right. Sounds good.
disconnect from call or whatever. I don't know.
Sounds good. I'll yap to my people a bit and then send them out as well
Right,
in a couple
right.
minutes.
Yeah, for
All right.
sure.
See ya.
See ya. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Let me see here. All right. There we go. Um, let's see. Okay, very cool. Oh, that was actually really fun. I mean, I knew that I was going to like Satisfactory. So I'm not opposed to streaming that again some other time. It just takes there's a lot to do all at once kind of thing. So, it can be kind of overwhelming in that sense that there's just so much to do. I do appreciate that um Lord Generic had a lot of things to say, a lot of teaching things. I admittedly probably did not retain half of it, but I sure tried my best, my very, very best. I won't say that I'll remember anything the next time we play, depending on how long it is between the next time that we play. So we're gonna find out how that all goes down. Yeah. Honestly, I think today went pretty well. I had a really good time. And you know, uh I was super anxious. I'm gonna probably check up on the YouTube side eventually because, I want to be sure that Prism sent it through okay. This, like I said, it's my first time streaming it, so streaming to YouTube. So, but yeah, this is also my first ever stream using Prism, and so far so good. I think it turned out all right. But yeah, thank you, Casket Crew, for hanging out. Thank you for watching me be silly and cringing at the monstrosity of I of a conveyor belt that I built, and then dying several times to those hogs. Oh my! But yeah, I'm trying to think. This is the last stream that I have this week. The only other thing that I could think would be that Phasmophobia dropped the new Bleedsdale location. I guess it's not new location, it's more like they redid it. But anyway, I'll send you on the way. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate your love and support. And yeah, have a wonderful night. See ya.